One goes live. We got a couple minutes. All right, I got 3 minutes. I still got time to go to the bathroom. I still got time. Is it live? Wait for it. Wait for it. It's still not live yet. How come I don't see it? I don't see it. Great. There it is. All right, perfect. So let me see. All right, yeah, you're on the right stream right now. All right, we got about, what, 3 minutes till the bell. You've got to go over the plays. Let us have a good time, my friends. Let us have a good time. All right. We'll take off members only. You guys are free if you have been subscribed. And yeah, we got 2 minutes, so let me play it. Again, there was some meta news as well about increasing CapEx on AI. That's why you'll have the other guys running up. So we are going to see. Yeah, we're live, We were live already before, but we just, to not offend anybody, the Pledge of Allegiance. We had a prayer too, so that's why. Some of you may not have wanted to hear a prayer. I didn't want to bother you. But yeah, we are ready to go, baby. We are ready to go. Happy Friday, man. Let's have a good one. So we got what, like 2 minutes? All right. I wanted to kind of run to the bathroom real quick. Let's check the Twitter. All right. Well, if you guys have any questions, now is the time. Oh, The Wire. See, this is the one you need to like. So, yeah, you guys need to like that video. So once we get the likes, even you too, Twitch, once we get the likes in there, we will be good to go. You know what I'm saying? But, all right. We got 1 minute. I want to go to the bathroom. Can I go to the bathroom? I'm going to just yell at y'all from the bathroom. All right, hold on, baby. Let's have a good one. I don't know about Trump today. We got a couple of Trump comments earlier, but it should be a little chiller. But if we do get Trump, it will be a surprise, and it will start moving everything. So get ready for all of it. I'm in the bathroom. I might miss the bell, bro. I'm going to yell at y'all, but it's a good Friday, baby. And I'm safe. They tried to take me out last night. They don't fear me. I still have to tell you guys that story, bro. It was absolutely wild. Yes, NVO, my friends. Well, I have a couple of stories to tell you. I have a couple of stories to tell you. Yesterday was weird, bro. I have that. I got it. My mom. Bro, my mom gave me a stock pick last night. You know that? Like, it's crazy. My mom gave me a stock pick. So you're going to have to wait for that. Well, let's like the video. This is the video you want to like, my brother. This is the one. All right, we got 30 seconds. Call out any plays. You need anything. Meta puts, again, they're raising CapEx. That could be an idea. Could be bullish for NVIDIA. Google went down as well, too. So, oh, your dog died? Dude, I'm so sorry. This has been a bad morning for a lot of people. I mean, I got evacuated last night, and then now we had Owen got in a car accident, and you lost your dog, man. I'm going to keep prayers up for all of you. Round one. Fight. All right. Your wife gave you a stock pick? EL. They acquired Exude. What's Exude? Is that like makeup? Tell me more. I like EL. Again, EL's going to be tied to China. It's going to kind of be like Nike. But again, right now, tech. You got a lot on tech moving related to chips, AI, all of that stuff. So be mindful of that. I think the Redfins are... Oh, yeah, I have a real estate play. That's the one. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Novo had really good news about a trial. And then there's another one I explained, Allure. This one, I'm not playing it. It's already up to... Hold on, let me bid this. There's one, Allure. And like, bro, this is... Oh, it came down to 11. Yo, this one, I don't know. I didn't like it. I saw it at 10 in the morning, and then Meta's already back up. But they are GLP-1 plus muscle. So it's literally my idea, I told you. It's literally Ozempic and steroids. They had good data today for a drug that makes you lose weight and gain muscle mass. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm better than ever, brother. How about you? Are you okay? Again, yesterday was scary for a little bit, but we made it. We made it. Ooh, I don't know. Okay, I made a play, but nobody is playing this. This is a dead option chain, and I kind of regret it. But I like the idea. All right. There is a new Model Y. I didn't bust through my garage. No, we're good. We're good. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Ozempic or the ketamine one. All right, Allure on the way down. But again, that was the other one. NVO, they had good data. All right. Yeah, you should get a stream. I mean, I did make a play, but we don't have the likes. So we'll go over that in a little bit or whenever we get that. I think Wire should come first, but yeah. So don't fall too behind. For Getty Pop. There's been a lot of back and forth on Quantum. I don't know when the last time we got even like a catalyst on that. Meta's even coming back up. Let's see where Google is getting. Meta died. Made M-Phase free. Good. We were able to make that free right away. So I hope that holds. Again, the BTs don't have a bid, but the ask is up. Those Netflixes came down. Oracles are still up 300. Palantir back. Let's see. What was the other one? Copin. And then Google on the high. Again, you got a couple things moving. And then there's Twilio. Twilio post options. It's already up 20, though. So take that how you please. Yeah, Futu. China, I mean, they got good news. And then the yen in the background, if you notice, yen, everybody chilled out. I don't even think the Futus moved, even though the stock's up 4. Oh, wait, no, the Futus are up 100%. I did not realize that. So, yeah, make those free. Why wouldn't you? Oh, I got 30. So, yeah, it's 100%. I sold one of the Futus, made that free. I like free, not a reco. You will lose money. AAL down. I don't know if they had there was more airline stuff last night. Coin is breaking out. They're up 2. Let's see. Let's get you a VWAP. Check Airbnb. What do we got? They're down 2. I mean, like I said from earlier in the year, if it ever gets down to those levels, we could do it. But yeah, they haven't made any moves in like what, 6 months? I don't know if there's bad news. I haven't looked at hotels. And then Booking's been killing it. Allure halted. I don't know if it's going up or down. That one's just an interesting one. It was just up a lot. Again, NVO's still holding. Is Humana from yesterday? They came down a little bit. Citi. Again, don't forget about the banks in all of those comments. And energy as well. Now Nextera's up. Interesting. Where's BTU? It's still holding up the 19s. They're just not moving a lot. RK, I haven't looked at any of. It's weird. All those pre-market AI news, they flipped. Meta bounced, and then Nvidia flipped. Intel. And then SPY breaking out a little bit. Let's see. Estee Lauder. PNC on the high. A different PNC. We love you, PNC. But yeah, that's on the high. It's a regional. Oh, someone tagged me in tinfoil on regionals. So essentially now that Biden is gone, so is the BTFD or whatever. So you know the lending facility for regional banks? Technically today I think it's at 0. If you guys are not aware. So you guys remember during the regional bank crisis how they offered that like term loan for the banks and they let them borrow at the face value of their credit? Yeah. All that money's gone. So there's nothing. Nobody has a open credit line on any of them. So yeah. It was over months ago, but the money didn't get drained. So right now, technically, yeah, Mosby tagged me in it. He's the one who showed me that. I saw that. It's like technically it's at the point of like 0. All the money is, the facility expired a year ago, but now they have pulled all the loans. Yeah, SPY doing good. Long-term loves today. Holy shit. Shout out to long-term. Again, this is the best rally for an inauguration since Ronald Reagan. And then Bank of America cuts Apple target 253 from 256. My voice is gone. I know. So are you. It sucks. But yeah. Oh, BTI. What? Take a look. Cigarette stocks, BTI, big pop. They're the only one right now. Now you got MO. So watch. You might get a cigarette one. You saw that one? I know everybody saw that one coming. That one was it didn't really even, it wasn't even that satisfying, to be honest. That was easy. Yeah, I think you got something there. Again, BTI MO just got a big pop. BTI looks to be the winner there. So watch out for it. Let me see if I can find anything. BTI LTC menthol ban withdrawn by Trump admin. Nice. Yeah, I think that's the rumor right now. So yeah, you might get menthol. That MO might be a play. Watch out for that. All right, yeah, take a look. They're all going BTI first, but if that's the rumor, sell it when we get confirmation, but they're moving now. I don't have a play, but I am informing you. Again, I think you got to confirm that one a little bit more, but that's why it's running, and it's all across the board. So every single one of those names associated are making that move. Yeah, it's coming again now. I'm seeing again. You might get it on this wire next. So yeah, we're getting a little more confirmation. Trump admin withdraws menthol cigarette ban. You could play it. I feel like we're early and late at the same time, but whenever you hear him, some of them already moved, but I'll leave some snakes available for you guys. That's all you if you want it. Yeah, just don't be dumb. Don't buy the expensive ones. Might be able to get some cheap ones, to be honest. Let's see. 57? All right, I found one. Oh, yeah, bro. I don't know why this keeps happening, but I bought a 1 penny play. So I'm not, well, you guys don't even have likes, so I'm not even going to tell you it. But I am going to sell it right away because it's easy to hit 100% on those. NVO had good trial data. Yeah, I'm putting my limits on them too. I'm just, once it's at 1 penny, we'll see. Second like on the phone. Well, hey man, way to hold it down, bro. Way to hold it down. Alrighty. The BOJ, we actually only, not too many people asked me about it. We could talk about it in a little bit. But yeah. NVIDIA, it had a weird move from the, what's it called? The Meta news about spending, and then it was down, and then it was up. I got filled at 1 cent. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we'll go over, I mean, Wire at 1,500, plays at 2,000, if that's the case. I mean, there is almost 5,000 of you guys in here, so I don't know what to tell you. Like, so I don't, yeah, I think that's even below 50% is what we were looking for. Trump, Putin, I agree with Trump that Ukraine could have been eluded and Trump been not deprived of election win. Putin, I've had business-like pragmatic relations with Trump. Yeah, MO, I mean, you got the news. Again, go for the other ones if the other plays move up. There's no more 1 penny options. All right, EVAX, and then gold is going up too. MO News is getting rid of Trump may reverse menthol ban and some of the other nicotine bans. So that's why it's starting to do that. Bitcoin moving. Good. A lot of chat saying Bitcoin. See somebody saying Pfizer. Yeah, Bitcoin big pop. Good call on that. And then again, SPY near the high. 61.23. Jeez. Again, I keep seeing that EVAX one. I mean, what was that? 1%? Yeah, 1.5 on all these cigarette ones. PMI or PM was there. BTI was the main winner. Meta's still rocking. Dude, Meta was down, bro. Meta looked like it was getting clobbered. Yeah, look at that, bro. That's just straight algo buy, and everyone bought the dip. Again, they have earnings next week. You have, who is it? Meta, Amazon, I think Google, and someone else. Tesla. Putin, if talks start, they would be illegitimate. We're ready for talks on Ukraine. What? We are open for working with Trump. Well, that makes no sense. Yeah, high tickers fully gas and bonds. Oh, data, PMI, 52 versus 56.8. Yeah, that's what you got right now. So take note, the data's finally, we're reacting to data. Yesterday was a weird day. We overreacted to data. You didn't react to Trump's comments. But now a weak bad data, a weak PMI, that's what's driving you up here. Yeah, bro, oh, what the fuck? Bro, is it one of the lowest PMIs in like 6 months? So, yeah, you're back to like, again, seasonally, I think beginning of the year is low, but you're starting this PMI. I mean, it's borderline the same, a little higher than last time. That's why bonds are moving. So you got a little bit of bad data on the PMI, where the price is paid or anything. Manufacturing, yeah, manufacturing was strong. Services was bad. That's the one I showed you. And then the composite was higher. Yeah, oh, wait, that's not loading up. Load, mother. Well, yeah, services was low. That's good for rates, especially with Trump's comments. But bonds are weird right now. You saw yesterday, bro. Bonds are in their own little world. There's still a lot of pressure. Bonds are going to move a lot slower than everybody else right now. I think we learned that even with those comments yesterday. So watch out for that. But generally, that is good for the bond. So let's see if we could get some follow through on a Friday. All right. Well, that's your first set of data. You are 10 a.m. in what? 15 minutes, we get consumer sentiment. So let me just tell you this. If bonds reacted like that, it's small, but we may get something on consumer sentiment. Yeah, the yen carry trade did not explode. They only did a quarter instead of 0.5, but I have something to show you with that one. I got a good yen carry trade one that you'll like. Existing home sales. I don't think those, again, real estate. I have a real estate play, but till they do something, I don't think it matters. But we'll double check. Yeah, existing home sales are, it's the same time as consumer sentiment, but I think consumer sentiment is going to cause more of a move. Reddit about the breakout. Tobacco plays chillin'. Putin keeps talking. What is this? He said there are still issues such as Kyiv ban on talks. If talks start, they would be illegitimate. Kyiv is not in a hurry to lift the ban. It's difficult to speak about the talks. It's difficult to speak about something serious under this ban. We have common topics to discuss with U.S. such as strategic stability, oil. Too high and too low energy prices are bad for both U.S. and Russia. Russia and Putin, there is a lot to discuss about this. Additional sanctions against Russia. I doubt that Trump will take such a decision, which are harmful for U.S. economy. It's better to meet up. So Putin wants to meet Trump. And I forgot about that. There is a Ukrainian ban on talks with Russia. So he's saying they have to lift that ban before we could have a serious end of the war. But he wants to meet with Trump. That is coming out right now. Broadcom, Tesla, huge red, that Chad says. Broadcom is popping up 3. High ticker's doing good. A couple names on the low. I'll give you a checkup in about 12, but 12 minutes we get the data too. All righty. Broadcom's still going up. That's top right. Yeah, you gave up, like, what, half of it. BTI's the leader on the tobacco play. And then, yeah, it's coming back down, so be careful. Again, my play 1 cent, but I didn't even tell you the play, so maybe the likes protected you, but my play was literally $5. Or no, $2? One of those. Twilio killed it. They pre-announced, and it just, whoop. I think we hit one of those a while ago. Bonds coming back down now. Again, you will get a set of inflation data expectations here in about 10 minutes. Anything Russian? I mean, you could buy Nibis. Nibis is AI. It's already a 4 and ADR, but I mean, that would probably be the most upside. Other than that, I mean, I don't even know. Yandex. Yeah, Yandex is Nibis. That was the only one. Yeah, Yandex turned into Nibis. They like spun it off, but Yandex was like their Google. They had their like Uber, all of that. I don't like space stock. It's not that it's risky. It's just like I've never been to space. You know what I'm saying? So, and like neither has anybody except the richest people. So until it becomes like more like natural, I don't think I'm gonna be involved in putting my money into space. I like the things that I like or that I know about and have experience with. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. Yeah, SPX all-time highs. Well, yeah, exactly. It's just, I mean, they get some revenue, but they spend a lot of money, and like, I don't want a company that, you know, really is they're committed to just spending money on R&D. You know, I would rather pay a premium once they're doing a lot of trips back and forth, you know, once it becomes something that, like I said, more natural. Right now, it's not natural, but I wouldn't be surprised if down the line, you know, maybe a couple decades from now, that becomes a normal thing. I wouldn't be against that, but for now I don't. I think it's still very, very early. Satellites? I mean, maybe, but like I just don't know enough about it. I think there is stuff that I understand more. I sound like Buffett on Bitcoin, kind of, but I understood Bitcoin when it came out. I mean, I don't know. Crypto, I'm Egyptian, so cryptography makes sense, but other than that, I don't know. Like even when I bought Ethereum, I was like, oh my God, a smart contract. That blew my mind. I have the video still up from 2016. It really blew my mind, but I have more understanding of crypto than I do satellites and shit in space. And like I could make a coin. I can't make a rocket ship. So again, but then again, I have my own type of investments for crypto too. You remember the title? It's like why you should buy Ethereum, or why Ethereum will be the future. Is a video from 2016, and I sound like a child. And I go through and I show people how to do $100 in Coinbase, or a couple $100. This was when Coinbase was like not even public. There's a why. It's still on there. The Trading Fraternity. It's on the other channel. Allure. I like Allure. I like the idea. It's just up a lot. But yeah, they keep halting it. I don't know if it's halted still again. Where is Coca-Cola? They're dropping. Amazon on the high again, bro. They're hitting 52-week highs coming into damn earnings. The long time. Gordon. What's up, baby? Intel. Well, that's it. I don't know. I want to give you an idea. I thought about this last night in the middle of my evacuation. I'm thinking about Intel shareholders. I'm thinking about Elon and Sam Altman. And I don't know. I hate to be that guy. Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you, but y'all ain't even liked the video. But I don't want to I don't know how to explain this one, man. This one, no reporters approached me. It was weird, bro. EWJ, Japan stocks are ripping right now. So remember, the BJ, kind of a dud, but I mean, I still think there's a giant lurking underneath there. Are you sure you want to hear this? Okay, well, I already own Intel, so you already know my exposure, but I was thinking about it. Bro, all of these plans, like think about America, again, this AI bill, Stargate or whatever, 500 billion, the Saudis, $1 trillion, right? And let me put it this way. All of the companies so far, they work with AI, but none of them make chips. So the way I'm looking at it, there is either going to be no chip investment at all, or we have not heard which American company is going to get the chips. Does that make sense? Because they could pivot from Biden and say, fuck a CHIPS Act. We don't need chips. We need everybody else, right? And then let China make the chips and call it a day, or NVIDIA, right? But the other part is there. Well, NVIDIA and Stargate is part of it, but that's not that's not the full extent of it all. So I think there's still another one that we need to find. But Intel's trash. I mean, there's a reason why we bought it, because it's trash value. I mean, they have to come alive, but we'll find out. Yeah, Intel, dude, and then you guys said it. Are you ready? Do you think that motherfucker is AI? Because, he kind of responded. He's like, I don't know who you are. How would I know who you are? I don't know. The guy who I call. But then you would think they would answer earlier if it was AI. And then I got him on the Trump thing. But yeah, is the operator AI? He does sound real, but... And he tripped on the Trump thing, but yeah. He did. He sounded like an AI yesterday. Somebody said it on stream, and I was like, oh, I see that. No, he's just a hater. You're right. We should call earlier. That's a great idea. Putin would discuss to meet to Trump to discuss all topics.
If you know the name of your call is transferred to an Intel operator.
Intel operator.
We meet again. Good morning. Goodbye. I just wanted to see if it was him. Nah, it was him. He answered that shit tired. I didn't want to fuck with him. Yeah, it's the same guy, man. At 6 a.m. at 1, I can't get around this dude. Damn gatekeeper. That was a nah. I'm not gonna fuck with him at 6 a.m. That's what you guys do to me, and I'm like, why? Too early for that shit. I just wanted to see if it was somebody else, man. I said, good morning, goodbye. That's it, man. I'll talk to you at 1 p.m. or something. Yeah, man. Why? I'm not gonna fuck with him at 6. Let him do his thing, man. 6 a.m. It's 6 a.m., bro. Yeah, both of us were in as Pippi Cheerio. I mean, I could get Pippi Cheerio, but yeah, too early. He's good though. He's good. Yeah, I respect my opponent. All hours of the day, he is ready, and he has not let me through. Yeah. Tesla again. Just the Putin headlines. I mean, let's see. LMT. Please be CEO. I'm trying, bro. Yeah, you could get whatever's on the bid. I mean, if there's a contract has a bid, you most likely should get filled on that immediately. Would I keep the operator if you become Intel CEO? Yeah, I would actually. I don't like him, but he's good at his job. Like, honestly, man, I might give him a promotion. Yeah, I would let him answer my personal calls. I'll be like, nobody gets through. You know the drill. I know you know what he's proven a lot, to be honest. I respect him highly. I can't lie to you. That's why. You guys don't, I mean, see, yeah, Merritt, dude. That one guy, I had one really, like, creepy stalker dude. I offered him a job, but he didn't want it. Because this dude was just, like, getting crazy. I'm like, bro, you seem to be really smart and you have some, like, Liam Neeson skills. I'm like, I'll pay you. I'll give you a job, dude, if you really want. Like, but, yeah, existing home sales, 4.2. Get ready. Here's the data. Where's consumer sentiment? 3.2. So 5-year expectation dropped. It's still elevated, but it came slightly below expectations. Oh, wait, why didn't it? It just refreshed. Why did you do that? Yeah, 3.2. Estimate was 3.3. So 5-year sentiment dropped, and then the 1 year was in the same. Consumer sentiment final expectations lower, and then current conditions drop. So the data is a little weaker. He went away after you asked to work. He did. I did because he didn't respond. Then I contacted everybody in his family, or I had somebody do it and let them know about his behavior. So But yeah, but he was a genius. I would still hire him to this day if he would like to work, but I don't know. I haven't seen him in a while. My voice would never get dry like that. I mean, when you do 5 years straight, there is a consequence. Everything in life has consequences, brother. So, amen. And I'm swole. I'm technically in the best shape of my life right now. So, I am very, I don't know. I've been working out a lot. That's it. The days have been even longer, but I enjoy it thoroughly. SMCI. That one's popping. SPY going down. Yeah, Jerome Powell's going to be next week. It'll be good. Again, consumer sentiment, I don't know why we move more on damn PMIs than that. Because remember, last preliminary consumer sentiment, you went insane. So, very interesting for that one. But generally speaking, you are good. So, let's see. Hamas publishes names of hostages to be released on Saturday. And then Netflix dumping. Again, SMCI keeps getting candles. SPY going a little bit lower. Seeing you work is a thing. I like it, bro, but I like the Trump plays, and I've been hit. You tell me. You guys just need the likes, okay? Hear me out. Listen to what I'm saying. You need to like the video and share it. That's all I ask. But I don't want to gamble too much. Because I've been running some of these option chains, but you got to be careful. But here's an idea I had. I will totally be down to call out every snake I see when I see it out loud. So I could call out probably 50 different option plays that I probably won't play if you want me to do it. But at the same time, I'm not going to play any of them probably. Like I'm saying, you do have to control it. Yesterday, I had a lot of fun, and there was good ones, but then in the back of my mind, they're going to rug pull us. You know what I'm saying? Like, just at the end of the day, you are going to get rug pulled on the options at one point. So you got to that's why I make it free, be smart, but it's not going to be all of them. You get what I'm saying? So that's something you got to think about. But if you want me to call some more out, I mean, get a like in there and get a long term. Yeah, existing home sales were 2.2. Forecast was 1.2. Again, I told you that the other day. Again, it was like the first time house prices went up since like 2022. It was very, very odd. Call some more. Well, all right. I won't be playing them, though. That's what I'm saying. I could call out the plays that I don't even play. I could give you my runner-ups and shit, but I don't know how valuable that is to you, you know? Because sometimes they're good, sometimes they're not. I don't want to distract you. So, again, here's the deal, too. I think I'm getting a lot of new people, and I love you guys, and I appreciate it for real. I really want you to save 10% and get a long term. If you make 30 grand a year, I could get you like 20 grand in a couple years, like guaranteed. If you don't do, I say if you make 30 grand a year, I could get you that 30 grand in a couple years in a stock account. But it's not sexy, and you got to be patient. Okay? But here's the problem. Are you ready? I got a very scary message yesterday. Okay? Someone was like, yo, man, I heard you were talking about nuclear. And you said nuclear is going to be hype. So I bought $10,000 of weeklies. And then he's like, I'm up 100%. What do I do? And that is not what I want to happen, sir. I'm very glad you made $10,000, but I want to give information, but this is the scary part where a lot of people you'll love. Like, I'm not trying to, like, I don't want you to be the guy if, like, that it turns out bad. You're going to be like, man, fuck that YouTuber talking about fucking uranium. Because, like, I did not tell you to do any of that, bro. All right, so be very careful, you guys. Like, in a weird way, that's what I'm even telling you. I've been getting good info, and I've been making, like, fast, quick plays, but, like, be cautious because it's going to be a lot of red light, green light, you know, and some of these, and that's why, like, some of these ideas are longer term. That's why we have a long term, you know what I'm saying? So, because when I'm speaking, I'm not talking, like, immediately and it's going to happen. Like, I have 3 different accounts that I have not sold in the last 4 to 5 years. I've not taken a sell at all, just buy and hold. So don't forget about that. And I'm saying that I'm not trying to throw any shade, but I don't want any of the new guys, like, be responsible, be careful. If you hear me excited about something, that doesn't mean go buy a short-term play on a highly risky derivative. Maybe go small, but at the end of the day, ask me if anything in the chat, but I don't want that kind of scared me. So I do hope we could avoid that, and I hope you guys could be safe. You know what I'm saying? So amen, amen, amen. Red Wire calls. We'll post the full play. That's all you got to do, brother. You post the full play. Otherwise, you get banned. So do you want to post the full one? Oh, you're saying you've done that before. Never mind. I misread you. I'll ban myself. No. I'm sorry. Here, I'll mute me. I'll ban myself. Okay. I gave myself, it was like a 30-second ban. I don't know. I timed myself out for 30 minutes. Yeah, I apologize for misinterpreting that. Just take a second, Kids table will listen. I mean this out of love for all of you, okay? There's no YouTube. There's no Twitch. There's no this people are respectful or not. It's not like the philo people are respectful or not. It's doesn't matter, man. Just it's a game of golf. It does not matter where you associate. It's you. It's just all an individual game. Yeah, there's no factions. I promise you, bro. I've been yelled at equally by Jesus people and atheists alike. I've been yelled at by Twitchers and YouTubers alike. So that's why. It's been a fun experience, but I've noticed it's quite universal. It's not really, And I'm making a golfing. If you see me right now, I'm golfing. Remember, this is all a game of golf, my brothers. Now, you got to beat your own score. That's it. It's like, that's all you got to do. I like hydrogen to a degree, but I think nuclear, and somebody's going to get mad if you live in Europe. I think coal is better than hydrogen, to be honest with you. It depends on the purpose and the price, but I think nuclear is going to be the top tier in uranium. But again, that does not mean put all of your money in there on a short-term play. That is not what I'm advising or insinuating at all. But I do, again, uranium's even overpriced right now. I think everybody knows uranium. And now, look, bonds are lagging, but they're reacting to the data. So bad real estate data, eased up expectations, softer PMI, all the data came in below expectations, and now bonds are starting to catch a bid while stocks are near lows. SPY and NASDAQ, only ones like suffering or like right at green. Dow and Russell are the ones that are down. You've been trusted to manage a large sum of money, multiple six figs. Your strategy is divide by 12 bi-monthly. No, it's not a bad strategy, but this may be the best and worst advice you'll get right now. The market is insane. You just came into a lot of money. My rule, when I get into a lot of money, I do not do anything for 30 days at minimum. Get used to holding the money for 30 days. Because when you come into a lot of money, you're going to get a lot of ideas. And wait 30 days and then go from there. However, if you rally, go crazy, or anything, you will either love or regret this advice depending on how fast the market really moves. So you have to take it in a grain of salt, but little by little is the answer. Spacing it out, I would find a nice balance of not being impulsive and, jumping right away, but also at the same time, if there is good value with a decent amount of lump sum, you could take advantage of it. But again, you're still at the end of the day, you want a reserve. I could tell you that confidently, no matter how fast or slow the market does. And if you never handle that much money, have a reserve. But other than that, that's how I feel about it. Yeah, you buy back a covered call if you want to get out of it, or you let it expire, or you roll over it if it works against you and make sure you get how much back you closed it for. You never heard the 30 days thing? Oh, it's my favorite. I said it for years. I said it after 2020. I've said it on pretty much everything, but yeah, it's a good one because that's how I was when I was young. And then you got to think about it, bro. If you haven't had money, or even if you get into more money you've never dealt with, what? It's the devil. You're going to be like, man, I should buy a car. I should put it all into NVIDIA. You just start getting crazy ideas. And then that's usually how most people lose it. You know what I'm saying? But if you could wait, sift through all the ideas and just hold the money for a month and let the best ideas will stay. The bad ones will not. And then you'll go from there. And then at least, in worst case, you still have all the money. You'll never miss out. You'll miss out, but you'll never lose money. Literally. You know what I'm saying? Literally. You're worse. That's why I'm saying, only a dickhead gets mad about it, because you're just going to be like, oh, I could have took that money and doubled it up if I bought Solana shitcoin, Trump Vine, AI coin. Oh. But then it's even if it really exploded, it's if that's all you missed, all you did was miss out on something you didn't have, but you will not lose your money. You will not get poor. You will remain rich, or whatever you consider that money to be. And then that's it. Make sure you're getting if you get the 4.7, if you know what you're doing and it's easy, yeah. But then if you're like, I'm going to get my 4.7 by staking it in Solana, DeFi, Ethereum coin, I would just take all the money from you. Just give me the money then. Honestly, you could give it to me. I've thought about making a bank like this because I'm telling you, I have had thousands of people in your scenario ask me this. I'm not kidding. I would say 20% of them and end up having the money 30 days later, let alone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years later. I promise you. There is some people, I made this joke years ago where I said, you give me the money and I'll give it to you back. Because I would take your money and go get interest on it, and then I would just give you your money back because you couldn't hold it. And they would have made way more money doing that. So be cautious. That's all I'm saying. At what point would you suggest making and trading under LLC? Almost immediately. If you're gonna, how many trades do you make? If you trade a lot, do it. There is tax benefits if you could get trader tax status, but generally, it's always good to have a corporation. Why do I say that? Because some of you traders, I want you to get real estate. That's what helped me even trade. You got to, that's why I've always, I have a house. You get a house, it'll help you out. There's good equity. You're paying for where you live, but at the end of the day, if you have a corporation, you could pay yourself a salary, especially if you're doing well, and then that way you could even build up taxable income to get favorable loans for real estate. So I would do that if I were you. But consult with a tax professional, and hopefully they can run you through that. S Corp, LLs, you guys need to talk to a tax guy. That's what I'm saying. If I charge you to do a Pledge of Allegiance and read a Bible now, you guys need to talk to a tax guy. And I mean that in this. Please don't fucking take this comment lightly. Because again, I said this thousands of times in my half a decade, and people don't do it. And people don't do it till the last second. They won't do it till the taxes are too late. Or even worse, they don't think about it till they make a lot of money. But if you don't set your shit up, then you're going to, it's not going to help you. So I would do this right away and immediately. I would contact a tax professional. I would set up a strategy. I would get familiar with it. And remember, any good tax professional would ask you to send your info before asking you a price. They would say, let me look at your data, let me look at your trades, let me look at your stuff, and I will give you a price and tell you what I could do for you. That's how you find a good tax guy. If they do that and they could give you a plan, go with them. If not, then you're good to go. That Saudi prince thing was like, I think it was just a random Arab, dude. Can I give you guys a crypto lesson? But it might be like offensive. I speak Arabic and I'm Middle Eastern, so I could do it. But yeah, homie sent me something yesterday, and I was I was with my mom. I didn't have time to explain it. So I was like, dude, it just might be a random Arab, dude. Like, I don't know if people, like, I really, in a weird way, I think the Western world doesn't quite understand this. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, is this it? I have no good luck. Call around and then find the guy who says send it. Andreessen Horowitz set to pull back from UK crypto. Damn. Watch the dollar on that. Yo, and literally you got firms pulling out of UK crypto right now. That should be good for Bitcoin in US. Yen's coming up too, but that's a headline coming out right now. Would it be best to buy 3 and 6 months bills coming into that? In a weird way, yes. The only downside is if you don't have experience with it. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to tell a mother effer, hey, take all this money you've never handled and then go do something you've never done before, right? So most people, it's just like it's difficult to buy a bond if you've never done it. Most people, it might be easier to buy a CD, again, or a money market or whatever, but I'm advocating to protect the money, sit on it and maybe learn some things, but I don't want you to take a large sum of money and start doing and experimenting with stuff you've never tried before, right? So even with a bond, unless you know how to buy a bond, unless you are familiar with the bond process, I really wouldn't, like, I would just go into a money market if your bank offers it for free or whatever the high yield savings at your bank where you don't have to do anything. You get what I'm saying? And the idea is sit, wait, find out a plan, sift through the dog shit ideas, and make sure you are not exposed in any way. I don't read Arabic, dog. So, yeah, my bad. I should have told you that. Yeah, I am Arabic, but I don't speak it. I don't read it. I speak it. You keep getting denied at the Treasury. It's because you keep using the name Osama bin Laden. It's not going to work. So, other than that, I don't know why it's not working. But try your Schwab account or try your brokerage if you have a little bit more experience. But Treasury Direct is I got a Treasury Direct, I think. So yeah, and like I have the beard, so I don't know why your name is Aaron. Like I don't know why you. What do you mean? That sounds like I look like more of a flight risk than you do, probably. So I don't get it. But you could go through your Fidelity or Schwab as well. You don't have to go through Treasury Direct. Go to new issues on Fidelity, Schwab, or E-Trade. So, yeah, I mean, somebody texted me this, but, like, here's the deal. He was like, yo, there's the official coin of Muhammad. So there's, like, a Muhammad something Salman coin, bro. You can't make this shit up. Oh, yeah, they deleted the Twitter? Wow. Okay. So here's the deal, though. I think it was going crazy, one of them. But, like, this is what you got to realize. Like, white people, Western world, like, just because their name is, like, Muhammad bin whatever, and even if they say they are a sheik, it does not, they're not like a fucking prince. All of them are not princes. Do you guys understand? Because I think a lot of people make the mistake, and they're like, oh, his name Mohammed bin, he got the hat, and then he just takes pictures next to something rich. You're like, wow, he's a prince. wow, this is not Mohammed bin Salman. This is not the leader of fucking OPEC. It's not the royal family. You just don't know the royal family of the Saudis in the Middle East. But yeah, they're not. Some of them are sheiks, and that is a term. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could be a sheik. There's many sheiks, but they're not all the fucking royal family, bro. They're not all billionaires with oil money, stipends. It's not. So that's what happens is that's how the scams work now, you guys. So if you go to the Solana, you'll see all these new coins, but like they're just using names to take advantage of it. The only names that have had viability, the ones that you've seen, are by influential figures that are endorsing the project. That's it. Trump, Melania, the creator of Vine, he locked away the tokens, John McAfee. Those are the ones that I brought to your attention. And then the NASDAQ hack. Every single one, they're just copying popular names so that the people who are less informed go on and they're like, oh, I missed this one. And they're like, oh, Sorkin, Andrew Sorkin, is that him? No, it's not. He didn't release a coin. You get what I'm saying? Oh, Luna. No, Terra Luna. They're making a joke and then they're all positioned and they're going to dump on you. Do you guys get what I'm saying? Oh, Mohammed bin Salman. No, it's not the real prince. That's why pay attention. I'll let you know. The ones that are endorsed by notable figures, I'll tell you. But all of the rest, they're using the names and the likeness to trick you. Are you guys understanding? They're just making a name and a theme, and they're tricking you off of it. But these aren't the ones that are getting volume and people behind it. You need a legitimate endorsement by a figure, and usually if the figure is rich, you know they're going to lock away money and not touch it. That's going to give you something better. The rest are scams. That's what I'm saying. They're trying to take advantage of people, and they're trying to use this wave, and now you're like, oh, what's the next one? And you're like, oh, I missed the next one. So then you're like, oh, I know, oh, Netflix coin, oh, LinkedIn coin, oh, but it's not legit. You see what I'm saying? So I'll let you know if there's another one, but you got to be careful. You want to make sure, if anything, I wouldn't play all of them at all. Get a long term, but you would have to make sure it was endorsed by an official figure with some like weight. Otherwise, if you're just buying a name, then yeah. Airbnb, Yippidata, cautious comments. You got Airbnb bad news? It's not moving though. So you're saying if Trump owns his coins, it offers a slight bit of safety? No, I'm not saying that, because if you read the disclaimer, it literally says the exact opposite of that. But I am more intrigued by a coin that is released by somebody with weight and wealth rather than a random coin being manipulated by a bunch of 18-year-olds with bots and then highly technically savvy crypto kids. Does that make sense? So I think there is more opportunity in the official backed coins of these random figures that have real influence rather than anything else in that Solana world. That's why I've never touched any of them until recently. And every one that has that, they run. All the other ones get scammed. All the other ones you lose money on. The ones that have legit, like again, even Vine, it came up and down, but like, dude, 1 cent is where we were talking about it, you know? So but you need a legitimacy but they're all still illegitimate. Does that make sense? Just the legitimacy makes the illegitimate a little bit more legitimate, but don't lie to yourself and think that it's not illegitimate. Yeah, there's the virality. Like Sorkin coin may go viral, but it's not backed by that person. The coins backed by the real brand are all ripping. The ones that use the name with no real backing, you're going to get rug pulled. That's it. It's very simple. You don't have to overcomplicate it. People just get greedy and they want I want the next one. I want the next one. It's simple. If it has the name of somebody and it is not officially backed by them, you're going to get scammed and lose your money. That's it. If it is backed by the official person, you may have a shot. Keep it small. That's it. That's how I feel about it. Do you get what I'm saying? That's it. But they're all scams no matter what. That's how. So don't be dumb. Keep it small. But you should be able to narrow down getting all of your money rug pulled to like, all right, maybe this is a shot where my $100 can turn into 20 grand. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that's it. That's all it is. in this world. But it's all sketchy. It's not for everybody. But I do hope what I just told you protects a lot of you. Because, like, everybody's just getting rug pulled on this dumb shit. But, like, that's where you're not. Like, don't fall for this. It has to be backed by the person. That's why verification and knowing what's going on is very valuable. And that's what I've done on all of these. That's why I've verified them early and at cheap prices. But the only ones I've talked about are verified by people or they hacked the NASDAQ. Ta-da! Amen. It is the Wild West. And then don't touch anything that gets sent to your Phantom wallet. Do you understand? So if you have a Phantom wallet and you see a coin that you did not buy, or you see an NFT that you did not buy, ignore it. Don't touch it. Don't click on it. Don't even burn it. Don't fucking interact with it. Just let it sit there. That's all you got to do. That is all you got to do. And then you'll be good to go. Trump gave the green light to these scams. He did not. Because all of this was happening before Trump. This has been going on for 4 years. What do you think all the Solana kids who were trying to get me to buy Solana, what do you think they wanted me to do? So, although Trump did start a wave of mania, I don't think that's fair to say that this is a new development. Fartcoin existed before Donald Trump. Cum Rocket, Hawk Tua, Safe Moon, every other rug pull that has occurred on the Solana network. Now I'm a little degen. I'm not. I made a very easy play. The president of the United States backed a coin, and I got in it. I'm one of the first people in the world to play on it, and I got in, and I let go of all of my negative ideals to take advantage of a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity in the moment. So call it what you want. I think I made a very good decision, and it paid very well. But it's not, and that's why I'm saying I know how this stuff works. I've owned Bitcoin since $300, Ethereum since $8, and it's on my YouTube channel. But I know how this all works. I'm just telling the people, and like I said, the only ones I've gotten a part of, it's been the ones that are backed on this. It's getting in on the early side of it, but like I said, all of you should be careful. I think it is all a scam still, and you have to be careful, and I'm trying to educate people so that they don't lose their money. And honestly, anybody who's ever asked me about a meme coin, I said, I don't know. I'm not trying to influence you. Buy a long term, save 10% and hold assets. So again, information is, and knowing how to react to opportunities. I think a lot of people missed that and got lost in the sauce. And I got a lot of heat for it, but I don't mind. But it is what it is, man. You got to look around. But yeah, I agree though. It's a meme is not an asset. And although I saw an opportunity, and I think there may be some other ones, you know where the real money's at, and guaranteed. Long term, no, we don't really have data. We might get a random Trumper here and there, but yeah, Coppin's going up again. Wang Yi, China, U.S. should find ways to get along. You're getting good China rhetoric right now, so see if China pops. The expected move? No, I did not price that. Rare for a conservative to be a whale in pre-Trump crypto. I know. But again, I mean, the president put it. I don't know. I really don't know, man. I was just there, and it made a lot of sense to me once I verified it. And that's, I wish I could explain it to you, but I just hadn't seen it in a long time. But you know, the president of the United States is a very powerful person. Even if you don't like him, even if you think he's sketchy, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I was like, you know, something about it. But, you know, you have to see the game. But yeah, I don't know. I still don't like Solana, but unfortunately it was the only vehicle I could use. So I found a way to get involved, and at the same time, you know, profit, but not make it be too detrimental. And again, I'm not being naive as I move through it, and I don't want any of you to be naive for that matter. What about the third term nonsense? That's anti-American, and I wouldn't support it. If Donald Trump wanted a third term, I would say you guys are all batshit now. So no, I don't. I think this is his final term. The worst it'll get for a liberal is now you get J.D. Vance. Other than that, I don't think that's should be a real concern. And if it ever did happen, you should revolt. Is that fair? I think so. Yeah. Like, but if J.D. Vance wins, I mean, there's nothing you could do about that. Bradley Frizzle at the pitch! Hold on. Happy Friday, baby. Woo! Amen, amen. My man. Bradley Frizzle. How you feel, man? You've had the peach every day since Friday, Saturday, Sunday. This is the biggest post-inauguration rally since Ronald Reagan, and now you have the peach. They called it the Reagan era. It's now the peach era. They get another one, Peach Nation. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And listen, if you don't like the horn and you're going to get mad about the horn, I will charge for it. So don't play with me. I don't, especially Bradley Fritz. Let's go, baby. Amen. Hey, it's Peach Nate. It's the Peach era. That's it. You don't like the wine? Well, listen. I got an idea. You guys give me great ideas sometimes without noticing it. All I'm saying, there's an option for a $4.99 horn-free experience. Don't let me. That's all. So just I give the horn warning so you could protect yourself. Please heed the horn warning so that or at least don't complain. That's a good way. It's a good way. It's a cult staple, amen. The mute key the mute is free for now. That's on you, but if you want me to do it for you, I will have to charge, unfortunately. Yeah, you guys are talking TNXP the whole time. Twilio pre-announced had really good earnings. Wave of career staff leaves White House budget office ahead of Russ Vaught's arrival in national security. Again, positive China comments didn't move it. I got the Coldplay yesterday. It was like 2,000%. I don't think there's a bid on it anymore, but I got it at 1 penny. It was odd. So I don't know if there's a bid, but we'll see. You make plays free by selling and getting your initial investment back. So he did it. You buy an option for $100, and then you buy two of them, sell one of them back for $100. You got your whole investment back, and now you have one free option to hold. RCAT. Oh, so wasn't someone just talking about this the other day or earlier? That one's going. Oh, yeah, and we have 1,500 likes. You should have told me. So now you guys get the wire. So that's good. 2,000 likes, you'll get the plays. So that's awesome. Look at it, we're doing great. Multiple new. All right, do you guys want to know the story? Bro, yesterday was crazy. Oh, come on. Oh, are you new? Did you not know? So again, even at Philo time, we're going members only. So I don't know. If you don't like that, you're not going to like everything else, brother. So yeah, you got to get with it, man. Game time. But, yeah, we got the Army confirmed the rumor. I think the rumor's confirmed, but we don't know if they're going to get it. So we still got a free play on that. Well, yeah, when I talk about Jesus and philo now, it's members only. Because people don't like me to talk about Jesus. You're right. It's a stock channel. So anytime I pray and go about America or Jesus, I will make it private. So then that way you have to pay if you want to listen to that. And that way I know very well you shouldn't complain if you knew that was it and you paid for that. But afterwards it's free. So if you ever love philo, I'm not hiding the word from you. You could go back and listen to it after. So it's just going to change your schedule. But I speak stock after the philo. Yeah, but I could do whatever I want. I'm taking my time. I'm just ending my day there, and I'm spending time with my Jesus people who want to be with me for that moment. So if stocks happen, like I told you, I mean, it's part of my life. I tweet at 8 p.m. and I tell you guys stuff. I mean, it's literally who I am. Like, I don't know. But at the end of the day, I want a nice environment. I want to be able to say thank you to the vets. They don't deserve to hear trash for serving this country. The people who believe and want to talk about it, even while giving, they don't. Why should that be the case? So, yeah, we'll see until, I don't know, maybe we'll get an accepting society. We'll find out. But yeah, so you'll see it in a little bit. Unless my power goes out. Then we have a different problem. I got clapped. Yeah, you guys want to know this story? Bro, NVNI. Whoa. What's this? NVNI. It's already up 180, but it's popping again. America's on faith. Where's yours? That's the problem. Like, listen, man. Whatever you say on the internet does not really, like, matter. Whatever you do on the internet doesn't matter, dude. So you could tell me about my faith, but if I just only do it on the internet, it's fake. God's not going to be like, oh, yeah, you were nice on the internet. So there you go. But then you were terrible to everybody around you. Yeah, welcome to heaven, dude. Oh, yeah, that's morally, like, you know. So that's why I've been telling everybody, like, at the end of the day, I think just you either got love or not, and we got to import love and you export your hate elsewhere. But, yeah. Oh, not mine. I feel you, though. But are you ready for this? Yeah, if you're listening to a rich, childish man for Jesus, you're lost. No, you're right. Bro, I drive a G-Wagon. Dude, like, I got a really hot girlfriend. Like, I don't think so I don't know what y'all were saying before, but what are you talking about? I think it's very obvious. So I am who I am, but I don't get my morality from acting nice to people. It's from other things in my other relationship. So, amen. But at the end of the day, are you ready? Yesterday was weird. And we're about to hit a low. There's no more data after this. We just got to wait for Trump. It's only going to get exciting randomly when he comes out. And then you got the Hegseth stuff. Trump, actually, we might hear from Trump. He's going to be going to, what's it called? Yeah, he's going to North Carolina. So we'll hear his speech. I don't know what he's going to announce. My bad for the audio. But yeah, do you know what happened? Bro, yesterday, somebody, I think somebody started a fire by my house. But here's the problem. Are you ready? I'm kind of mad. Bro. I feel like the last 8 years, just good and bad, Republican, Democrat, it has turned everybody into a damn conspiracist theories. Like, I don't know how, bro, I be talking to my neighbors and I'm trying to find out what's going on. Half of them are like, it's anarchists. They started the fire. I saw them. They started a little fire. And then the other half is like, it's the electricity box. It was the electricity box. And it was the power, because, bro, I'm like, oh my, I couldn't get a, dude, it doesn't matter. I couldn't get, like, I had no idea what's going on. I genuinely have no idea what's going on. No, I'm being dead serious, bro. Half of everybody thinks it's, and then, like, right when one theory sounds the same, I start talking to one guy, and then he's like, blame the illegal immigrants. I'm like, ah, fuck. And then I talk to the other guy, and then, then he's like, it's all Trump's fault. And I'm like, no, I can't get him. Why did I get evacuated? Why was there 2 fires that nobody... Bro, it was insane. I did, bro. I went to my Airbnb. That house I was going to give you guys when I was telling you during the LA fire. So God is good, but the house I was offering to you guys, I had to use it. That's why I left, bro. And then I came back. I was like, man. But there was 2 fires by my house. That I got evacuated, firefighters and everything. And then, bro, they an hour later, I could be back. It was just they weren't on the fire map. These fires were nowhere near me, bro. It was the weirdest thing. There was like 2 small fires, but like the big fires, I didn't get evacuated because of that. So they were being very precautionary, and I appreciate that. I don't blame. I think they did very good because everything was controlled, but it was just nobody knows what caused it. So half of my neighbors think it was a power box. The other half think it is arson. And we're just like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah. No, there was some mentions of direct energy weapon, but this one just wasn't big enough. Trump budget pick, Russ Vought is starting to upend Washington. Do I think love is real in the stock market? No. That's why those of us who kind of have a relationship beyond the stock market is a little better. But no, you will not find love in the stock market nor morality. You can love the market, and it could be a passion, and it could bring something that brings good things and make you productive. But it's not going to teach you how to love. Oh man, yeah, it'll never love you back, I guess. Damn. Well, now I'm sad. Shit. Why'd you have to say that? I'm like, damn, you're right, bro. I really won't. Mm-hmm. What we have is special, damn it. Amen. Amen. Don't be naive. What's the most toxic stock? All of them. Anything but the long term. Someone said it, the only way you beat Wall Street is a long term. You're going to get this one day. You know what I'm saying? That is the answer. I don't do like technical stuff. I just look at prices. I use basic support and resistance. And I like to find stuff that is like, moving around. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. Start a dating app based on the stocks you buy. You buy trash, you date trash. That's not your marketing campaign, is it? I think just take that, go back, brainstorm again and come back. But I don't know if that's not appealing, sir. It's not appealing. Oh, what's up, Jackie? My man. But you're going to do this for the other thing last time, though. I want long term. I don't want a bunch, don't like raid me or shit. I'm on a new attitude, brother. So God bless you. But yeah, thank you. I don't want no promo shit. That's it. If y'all use my content, if my name is not showing up every time, I'm not really a fan of anybody. Oh, shit. You guys see that Musk headline? Trump said German leaders wouldn't be invited to inauguration. Criticized German trade policy. Musk has been forming critical view group. Is it loading or no? I got to reset the wire. Fuck. Stock warrants and leaps. A warrant is like an option. It's just different. Like, it's a different structure, but be careful. Most stocks that have warrants, I mean, that just like, there's probably a lot of supply. And then it's, it's kind of one of those small caps, but generally a warrant is like an option. It's, just longer lasting. It is a poison pill to a degree, yes. Day on the high. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, you're going to get Trump in a little bit. Not like recent, but I think in a couple hours. And then again, you just watch Germany or like even then. Yeah, look, that Trump, that headline I just read you, EWG moved around a little bit. Keep an eye on the euro and then keep an eye on the other one. My Twitter is Real Cult News. Oh, I thought it was in the description, but it's not. But yeah, I haven't gone on Twitter today. I did in the morning. Let's see. All right, we're good. Real Cult News is my Twitter. I need to get it in the description. But yeah. And then, all right, you're moving a little bit. I don't know. Yesterday was crazy in the morning. We're chilling a little bit, but at the end of the day, it's all from the data, the bad data. Inside Elon Musk assault on German establishment. Yeah, just look at Germany, though. Latest headline, Wall Street Journal about Elon and Donald Trump clapping Germany. Yeah, there's another Wall Street Journal one with Elon. I mean, I like fundamentals. I mean, long term, just get a good business. So I'm saying most of you could start a long term with just companies you know and use. And then most of those names aren't like thousands of % up like NVIDIA. But, but price action and like momentum, it is important. And like, especially if you care about how it moves in the short run. But ideally for the long term, man, just companies you know about, good businesses, fair prices. I mean, that's enough to make sure you don't get left behind in any sort of economic environment. Mara Pop. I like Wendy's and pizza. I like pizza more than Wendy's, but both of them got good yield. They're like old restaurants, But at the end of the day, I haven't been to any of them in years. I like Pizza Hut or pizza. I like Papa John's a lot. I was telling you guys this like the first day of the year. Bob, there was good China comments, but like an hour ago, 30 minutes ago, it didn't respond. But yeah, Bob is breaking out. Good call. You don't have any new headlines, but you had a good driver 30 minutes ago. My favorite, stuffed crust from Pizza Hut. That's like or Costco. Those are my like two favorite pizzas. I like Papa John's in college, but then I never had it since. Oh, I like Hershey's a lot too. I like that for a long term. Amen. See, that's the one I would take over pizza because Hershey's is just better quality. Like pizza might go bust. Maybe pizza is like a deep value play, Papa John's, but Hershey's is down, but like Hershey's ain't going anywhere. And I like, you know what I'm saying? And I've had chocolate, like I've had cocoa. You can't say I haven't. It is a deep dish value play, yes, but you don't know if it'll remain. I say I don't. Pizza gets cold, man. Chocolate is forever. If you really think about it, So amen. That pizza has a better dividend, but then again, anybody guaranteeing you more money, that remember, the higher the yield, the higher the risk, right? So right now, Hershey's yield is climbing, but it's not a high yield. Pizza's yield is high. So they're offering you an incentive to take a risk. But that's why I think Hershey's is a nice low value, still elevated, adequate dividend, but not high enough to be a value trap. Be careful of Vale. It's foreign government. Everyone always loves the dividend with Vale, but you got to know about the like Brazil, and you got to know about how they operate that thing, because I'm pretty sure half of it is state owned, and they've had weird dividend stuff in the past. Everyone loves chocolate, even those not born yet. You're talking about like demand and not abortion, right? I'm just making sure. I just went through a really intense election. But I will go, yeah, I feel you then. I feel you. I think. Do I think NVO gets added to the SPY? I don't know. Do they add ADRs to the SPY? I don't know if they do. But it's a good one. Yeah, because it's foreign. Like, technically, it's not the 500 companies that make up the United States of America. You know what I'm saying? So, it's not an American stock. That's the weird part about NVO. I like it, though, but, dude, if y'all saw it today, they got hella bullish on this shit. I think it could be up way more. We got a good price, but, dude, they changed their attitude real quick after that trial. You guys want to know something funny about the NVO trial? I laughed because I was like, this is sad, because I would be pissed. So NVO did a trial for a new GLP weight loss drug, right? And they found out they did a placebo and a non-placebo. The people on the non-placebo lost 23% of their weight. I forgot the time frame, but that's insane. Bro, 23% of your weight, like body fat, I think, or something like that. I could be wrong on that, so don't hold me, but go look it up. Because here's the joke. Are you ready? Because I felt bad because there was a placebo group. No. It's not 2 to 3. The placebo group gained 2 to 3% weight. I'm laughing because, like, imagine you go to this trial and you're like, oh, I'm here for the weight loss, right? And then like it's a double-blind study, so you don't know what you're getting. And they're like injecting you, and they're like putting, you're like, wow, Ozempic. And then you just get bigger. You literally gain 2 to 3% weight. You're like, man. He said, boy, you're like, I don't think this works, man. And then you come back and everybody is a quarter the size. That's it. They all lost a quarter of their body fat. And you're like, what? I don't know if they do like sugar pill, but they still like, they simulate it the same. So they give you an injection. It looks like Ozempic. They run through the process, you know? But it's just not like, it's just not the actual compound or drug. So, yeah, that's how you do. I mean, yeah, the double-blind study. But I was like, damn, that sucks. I would be so pissed if I was in the placebo group and everybody just lost all this weight, and I'm like, I got fatter. This is stupid. What? But that was good for the stock because they're like, yeah, the placebo gained weight. Everybody lost weight. Yeah, dude, there's a fat fire in Mexico. So, Otai, you guys might have to leave. Uh-huh. Bro, it's wild. There's fires everywhere. Even then, just be careful, man. I literally just went through this. Yeah, TLT, again, the data from earlier just started ramping, but... And then the Trump Germany thing got a little bit of a bid, but no real big driver but that. U.S. Treasury Department announced that following decision or rescind order allowing sanctions on settlers in West Bank, all sanctions imposed on settlers have been lifted. Oh, wow. And released. And the settlement. That's good, right? Bro, I think he's talking Palestine. Hold on. So they're saying they're lifting all sanctions on settlers in the West Bank and sanctions imposed on settlers and organizations operating in the settlements. I think that's a positive development, it sounds like. At least for the war. At least less people getting sanctioned. But then again, not unless they're fucking gonna blow shit up. It all depends on who. Because I don't remember the Houthis, they got designated as a terrorist organization. No, it's not. Then I have no idea. I didn't know who they sanctioned in the West Bank. That's why I'm asking. All I know is that they clapped Houthis and then they let the Houthis go and then they retargeted the Houthis. Was it Israelis? Oh. So, then never mind. I mean, never mind. I was like, oh, that's good, but I guess they are. Just this benefits one side other than the other, more likely. Yeah, well, that's coming out now. Yeah, but now they're unsanctioning them. So that's not, we'll see. I hope it doesn't lead to again, more conflict. My read on that was that it was de-escalatory, but seeing you guys, what you're saying, and then, kind of look, I mean, if that's the case, I don't think it is de-escalatory at all. Interesting, because that's the Treasury, so that's technically still Janet Yellen, but yeah. I don't know. We had the good Putin stuff today earlier, but yeah, nothing's already there. Yeah, TLT's running. The plays from yesterday are break even. Some of the other plays are trying to work their way up. I don't think it's a result of the Treasury Act. China's still going. Bond's topping out. Baba's really running. Leaps are good, and, depending on the right play, just don't fall in love with them. And don't make the mistake of thinking that a leap is a long-term. A leap is like a giant contract. So that's it. It's just you don't own anything, no matter what. So I've lost on leaps. A lot of people have. It just takes a long time to realize it. That's the whole point. So just don't trick yourself, and don't say that it is there, as that it's it's not a long term. Would it be smart to follow your trades on Watchlist if I can't stay for the live? The smartest, there's two ways. If you follow the long term is a great model. The long term, none of this is a recommendation. I want you to do your own decision on everything. I'm not trying to, for real. I've done this for many years. And I think some of you at this point, it is very obvious. We do not have a culture where I'm trying to get you to buy whatever I buy. I'm not trying to pump things, and we're not trying to do it. Yeah, the watch list is free. It has been for the last 5 years. I've done it every single day. 1,600 videos, as well as 1,800 live streams, all for free. I've made changes in the last week because everybody got mad at me for my beliefs, for making a lot of people money and being one of the first people in the world on something and telling everybody, and it really is disappointing because we should be helping each other up, not pulling people down. But that being said, it's all good, bro. I think we'll be good, but there's a lot of free content, a lot of tutorials. But long story short, the long term is a good model that you could follow along with. The trading, it's this kind of like the long term too, but I would not copy directly, or this is how you do it. I put it on a watch list. You watch it live. I would put the play on a watch list. You monitor my play. Instead of asking me, Josh, are you up or down? Are you up or down? No, don't do that. write the play that you think is good with your idea. Be like, okay, I agree or disagree. You could even go against me. I don't care about that. All I care about is the work ethic and the way you're doing it. Monitor the play. And if you want my play, wait till I go negative on it. Because then you could buy it cheaper than I did. So I don't want you to buy a play higher than I did. That's pumping. I want you to get a play cheaper than I did or get a better play. If it's way cheaper, you could get closer to the money now. Use me as a good guide, but you could do way better than me. That's what you guys need to realize. And if you could do that, it's very valuable info because I'm willing to take ideas. I'm willing to put myself out there, and then you could kind of monitor them, and you could find cheap and not and all of everything. You know what I'm saying? And then the long term, since I never sell, and it's just easy to follow. Like the long term is golden, but like I say, don't buy things more than I do. I don't like that. I bought NVO at $90 or $80. Don't buy it at $90. I bought Meta at $90. Don't go buy it at $700 or something, you know? I like value. I think you guys will do because if my plays do decent and adequate and above average, if you get them cheaper than I do, what does that mean? So yeah. I hope I could be a good model, but none of it's a recommendation. I'm just showing you what I do, and I really hope you learn from my success or failure. And again, we're very transparent about it, but it is on you to do something. But I don't know. I think just eventually, bro, like copy trading shit, if you're not really like thinking about it, bro, it's gonna run out eventually, you know, and then it gets emotional, and then you're gonna end up hating somebody or loving the wrong person, and then and just get a long term, bro, and little by little protect your money, even if there's FOMO. The next big challenge, I told you this right now, I'll show you. Right now, there is a big risk of underperforming for both individuals, but mainly institutions. So a lot of this like slow, safe shit that I'm talking, if we start to get mania, you're gonna get a lot of FOMO and hate what I'm saying. Okay? Keep that in mind. So you are gonna have to find a balance because, like I'm telling you right now, this is institutions' demand. They're low. The market's already up. So if things get crazy, you haven't even seen crazy yet. It's gonna start getting wild, and you're gonna have to find that balance between how do I like play and follow without having to you know what I'm saying? Like, do any of that shit. It's the most transparent YouTuber. I don't try to push you in a useless Discord. Well, thank you, my friend. Is doing you wrong. It's placed you the ads right when you mention important facts. I mean, YouTube's done me wrong my whole life. That's what I'm saying, bro. All of this. I'm kind of sick of it, but it's not just YouTube. It's everything. And if y'all gatekeep all these little Discord kids, they just take my content. I could name you 5,000 of them probably. It's disgusting. So, and that's it. If you know I get fast news and good info, and you know I'm not gonna fuck you over, that's it. The guys who are ambitious, they take it and then they go and package it up and resell it. I've told you this for years, but at the end of the day, I mean, it is what it is. And then YouTube, and so I'm like, hey man, I'm not gonna just let me do my thing then. And I'm unfortunately, you know where my heart's at. That's never gonna change, but. You know, I'm just going to make things a little bit more inconvenient for those who don't really, because like I said, I mean, I could give you 3,000 videos of 5 years of my life with, I think, quality stuff that will really help you, but it is what it is. Don't worry. I'm not tripping on it. I'm just saying, like, hey, if you notice it, wow. Amen. But we're good, bro. I don't care. Just get a long term and, you know, year after year, baby. We'll keep going, man. God willing. God willing. That's it. Well, no, I'm good now. I'm saved. They were just messing with me on the fire, bro. That was weird. If you could get a Roth is very good for taxes. The only downside to a Roth is that you will not be able to use it as it's not as liquid, but you will be able to get the other one. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery, but I don't know. I feel like it's kind of wrong because, again, they are using the content to take advantage of people. That's what I don't like. You're selling them Discords. You're pumping and dumping on them. You're telling them to buy fucking Netflix coin, and you're not educating them on these things. They're not walking away with long terms. They're giving their money to Wall Street and market makers, and they're not walking away with $90, $100 Meta Netflix. Why? You know what I'm saying? And then telling people that, oh, it's scams to do this. It's just like, dude, you're like, low key, you're confusing people. And that's why I'm like, damn, it's very sad. But it's just like, I don't want to enable anything wrong like that. You know what I'm saying? Especially if that's not why we did it. You could withdraw all contributions to Roth with no fees, just not the earnings. Yeah. And for a house, I mean, here's the deal, bro. When it comes down to like your long-term, your Roth, your 401k, the idea is so that you have money for your next big thing. And usually it should be a house. I think these stock accounts that we're making, all of you, if you don't own a home, this is literally your down payment. And someone's going to be like, you can't do that. Yes, you can. Don't listen to them. You could get a house, right? I could get you a $500,000 house right now for $9,000 if you live in it. So if you have $9,000 of extra income and you have a job, and you're going to live in that house, you need $9,000 to get the keys. Realistically. $15,000 worst case. $400,000, $500,000 for a $500,000 house. Anywhere. $500,000. No, you have to have a credit above like 640, I think. And even then I could help you get that up. Again, I don't want anything. I'm just telling you the plan of your long-term 401k, Roth, if you don't own a home, that's going to be your down payment. That's going to be your house. You see what I'm saying? So you are going to pull it one day, but that's when you're ready to go and do it. What if you're not a citizen? Don't tell Donald Trump, I'll still help you. Don't worry. Well, there's ways for that too. So don't, it's okay. Habibi, don't worry. Don't worry. I was immigrant before, you know, my whole family immigrant. Habibi, yalla, yalla. That's it. You might have a Harley Davidson report you in here, but that's okay. That's what we'll figure it out. Dude, I could, listen, all I can do, I'll just tell you, I'll give you my opinion. And if I know somebody, I will refer you to them. And if they give you a quote, you tell me what they referred you. I'll tell you if it's good or bad. I will just genuinely give you my knowledge of the situation. And if I have somebody, I will refer you that way, but you could do whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? That's why, just email me, tradingfraternity@gmail.com. I mean, we've been doing it for years. You have 25K stocks, 10 in savings. I don't work and have shit credit, but my fiance, you could get a house, yeah. At least your fiance can, even with your credit, but yeah, you could do something with it, man. But here's the deal, like I'm saying, I'm thinking for the future. I'm just trying to show you guys that your long-term, again, we started this long-term is $300 a month. So after 4 or 5 years, if you made $300 a month, or $36,000 a year, this is a down payment. I could go buy a $500,000 home with this. So if I saved and made $36,000 for 4 or 5 years, and I put $300, I could go and buy a house if I was employed right now with a FHA loan. I could use this and go purchase a house. Let me double check. I don't think Trump is live. There's a lot of mirrors, but we'll see. Let me double check. I don't think he is, brother. Oh, no, you got the plane. Oh, wait, he is talking, yeah. No, he just landed, I think. Yeah, I got it. Good call, bro.
In all fairness to the governor, in all fairness to everybody else, FEMA was not on the ball. And we're going to turn it all around. Yes.
A lot of Americans think that this is symbolic of what your campaign was all about. America first, putting your party.
Trump will supply money to take care of North Carolina. We'll have FEMA less involved.
Been one of the biggest reasons why they've had these problems but you're putting the American people first.
We'll
Your
get back
thoughts
to the
on that?
real estate talk after. Bob is
I like
ripping.
that question. Boy, I want more questions like that. That's even a statement. Thank you very much. He's a good man, that guy. And he's also a very professional reporter, I have to say. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're putting America first. We're putting, in this case, North Carolina.
I can't do
and
volume higher
California.
without
We're gonna
hurting
do a
you.
good job in
It's not worth it,
California.
brother.
That is a disaster like, I don't know if we've ever seen anything like it, frankly. They say the biggest in the history of California. I think, has anything bigger than that happened in the whole country ever? It looks like, I don't want to say what it looks like, but you know what I'm going to say. It looks like something hit it.
He said it looks
And we
like
won't
hell.
talk about what hit it, but it is a bad, bad situation.
That's funny.
And
I won't say it. I
guess
won't call
I'm gonna leave it to
California hell.
government officials.
I won't talk
But
about it. You know, though.
much more important.
You know.
And in California, just to revert to it for a second, millions of gallons of water are waiting to be poured down through already the half pipes that are already built. I mean, they've been up for 40 years. And about 20 years ago, they turned off the water. And it's the water that comes from the Pacific Northwest. Some of it comes out of Canada. And it flows there, and it probably has flowed there for 1,000,000 years. And they turned it off, and they routed out to the Pacific. And in the meantime, you don't have water in the hydrants. You don't have water in the sprinkler systems. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. And everyone's trying to figure out, why aren't they turning it back? They say it's the Delta smelt. It's a fish. But I find that hard to believe.
A
But
fish?
We'll figure it out. And without doing that, you're going to continue to have problems.
He said a fish?
What are you prepared to do, sir, if OPEC doesn't respond to your call to cut oil prices?
Well, we want to see OPEC cut the price of
Watch oil.
and that will automatically stop the tragedy that's
Watch
taking
oil.
place in Ukraine. It's
Yeah,
a
oil
butchering
dropping on that.
Tragedy for both
It might
sides,
bounce,
by the
though.
way.
See what he says more.
A tremendous number of Russian soldiers are dead. Tremendous number of Ukrainian soldiers, and a lot of people are dead from the bombing of the cities. But right now, it's just bullets whacking and hitting.
Yeah,
men,
gap down on
mostly
that.
Men, almost in all cases, men. And they're over 1 million men are killed, and they're losing thousands of people a week. It's crazy. It's a crazy war.
It's
And
crazy.
it never would have happened if I was president. Would never have happened. This is crazy that it happened, but we want to stop it. Now, one way to stop it quickly is for OPEC to stop making so much money and to drop the price of oil, because
That's
they have it nice
cra-
and high. And
That-
if you have it high,
you're being
that
very
war's not
direct with
gonna
them.
end so easily. So OPEC ought to get on the ball, and they ought to drop the price of oil, and that war
Oh,
will
I got
stop
bad
right
news
away.
for you.
President funding to Los Angeles because of its sanctuary city policy.
Dude, Israel is conducting strikes on Hezbollah targets in South Lebanon over the past few days. That's not good. If you guys are telling me that other headline wasn't de-escalatory, now I got headlines saying they've struck Lebanon. This is really dumb.
Has ever seen. I want
Yeah, that's
the
not
water
good.
to come down and come down to Los Angeles, and also go out to all the farmland that's barren and dry. You know, they have land that they say is the equivalent of the land in Iowa, which is about as good as there is anywhere on earth. The problem is it's artificial, because they artificially stop the water from going onto the land. So I want two things. I want voter ID for the people of California, and they all want it. Right now, you don't have voter ID. People want to have voter identification. You want to have proof of citizenship. Ideally, you have one-day voting, but I just want voter ID as a start, and I want the water to be released, and they're going to get a lot of help from the U.S. Thank you very much. I'll see you in a little while. We'll see you at the site. We'll see you at the site.
About the deportation flights, where are they going from? Where are they going to?
Deportation's going very well. We're getting the bad, hard criminals out. These are murderers. These are people that have been as bad as you get, as bad as anybody you've seen. We're taking them out first. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Fred. Move through the grass. Through the grass.
Ugh.
Fred, through the grass.
Wow. All right, well, you got to OPEC. Honestly, every time Trump talks, bro, something's going to move, man. It's actually hilarious. You guys are not used to this from the last 4 years. Yeah, he's going to North Carolina. They're giving him a bunch of money and stuff. But then oil, that OPEC comment, he needs it. That's it. It's Treasury, OPEC. That's how they're going to do this inflation thing, bro. They're going to literally, you get Trump to handle OPEC. Bessent is going to handle the treasury part with it. You know what I'm saying? And that's the way that's the only way inflation doesn't go up. I really think so. So I think they have a good plan. They just have to do it, if that makes any sense. I know Russia's in OPEC too. So if you could, I think inflation hinges on this in the next 4 years. You know what I'm saying? Wow, remember, just a couple weeks ago, everybody was tweaking out. I said this earlier, but now it makes a lot more sense. It's going to be, you get OPEC and Treasurer to align on this oil policy. You're going to calm down oil. Oil's not going to go crazy in the next 4 years. If this doesn't work, oil rockets up, and then Trump has an inflation problem on his hands. You see what I'm saying? Because then Europe gets even worse, exactly, and then it gets out of hand. So we'll find. It's not a guarantee. I'm not saying this as if Trump is, oh, yeah, he's Jesus, it's going to work. No, I'm just saying you could kind of see the plan forming, and it has some viability. But, again, if you don't keep oil down and if it don't work on the money side or the OPEC side, then, yeah, you're going to have an inflation problem, I think, in a couple months or years. You need it to work. We need enough oil, and then you need the money in the treasurer with their policy with both Russia, OPEC, and then even the U.S. energy stuff. You need all of that to align, and we need enough to where we could actually pressure OPEC to do it. But then if OPEC is down to do it, and then we're down to drill and we make some deal, then that's it. You could call it a trinity of some sorts, but that's kind of all you need. But if it doesn't work, then, yeah, you're going to get high oil, and then Europe's fucked, and then we're fucked by default. What was it? I thought Disney on the high. How do we bring nuclear? Nuclear is its own thing. Nuclear's for domestic demand. You don't need that. I don't care about nuclear for inflation. It may help down the line if it becomes more viable, but nuclear is just about the development of infrastructure and AI. That's what I view it as. That's why it's so powerful right now. Eventually for Europe, it'll give them what they need for energy demand, but I think it's just more domestic for us right now. But generally, don't forget, the lifeblood of the economy is crude oil. And depending on how that plays out, that'll have a lot of things. Well, you could get, it's simple, man. If OPEC knows you're actually going to pump and we could even get some supply up, then that's it. They'll work more, especially if Trump is going to offer them something. And then remember, you have the damn Saudis about to give us $1 trillion. My brother, there you go. You guys keep telling me about Russia and OPEC. What about the Saudis? So that's your other element. But so I see where it's going. I mean, I see the plan, but it just has to work. That's all. But it's clear that they know it's oil, bro. Oil is the answer. As far as inflation, assuming nothing else gets fucked up on a financial debt front, then oil that could do that could help us a lot, or it could hurt us a lot. You get that in control from day one. We get a nice situation. It could even, again, calm down global tensions too. Why would the Saudis want lower oil? Great question. Because once upon a time, everybody in the world was scared of America when we would pump oil. Can any of my oil people agree with that? I believe the year was 2013, 2014, once we started fracking. We are terrifying when we pump, dude. Don't underestimate it. Like, we got a lot of oil. So why do I say that's terrifying? Because you got to realize, do you want to work with America Oil, or do you want to go to war with America Oil? You have two options. If you go to war, we could pump and dump better than the best of them. Literally, ask Joe Biden, damn it. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, we pump. We could, if he's willing to bring back fracking, if they're willing to do all of this stuff, if they don't want to accept a lower price, we could drill all of it and bring it down to 20 for crying out loud if we really wanted to. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and block the shipments and supply ourselves. And then we're like, okay, I guess Europe likes us now. So in a weird way, it would protect their interest for working with us. There's a point. There's a point where you have to ask yourself, do we save more money working with you or fighting with you when it comes to this type of situation? Yeah, do you want to buy American oil or go to war with it? No, it's very simple. Or you take a lower price, we don't dump, we stabilize a little, and everybody wins, or that's fine. We'll just go to Europe with all of our oil, and we don't need you. That we could do if you're allowed to pump. If you're willing to fuck up the environment and not really care, and I'm saying that with an extreme so you could understand the pushback, then why we're not really worried. We have oil, dude. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, it makes sense, but all of this needs to work. We're just talking theory and some fundamental understanding of the situation. But yeah. He spoke briefly. It was just a little pit stop getting off the plane, and then oil did drop off that. And we were just talking about seeing some of these plans come together. No, well, Russia, that's how we fucked up Russia the first time. Most people don't know that. The first time Russia took Crimea in 2014, 2013, that's what we did. Not only did we sanction them, bro, we dumped fucking oil. Even Obama knew this. You dump our oil on the market, but Russia wasn't prepared like this 10, 15 years ago. So they got screwed because now they got sanctioned, and then their number one budget, producing income for their government went from 60 or 90 to 20. I don't think it was a big mistake by Obama. It was a mistake by letting Russia come back up. That was your mistake. You got Russia on its knees in 2014. You should have stepped on the throat. You shouldn't have let them come back, because then they came back from the sanctions. They took the dollars, held the rubles, and then they flipped them around, and then it allowed them to come back. And then now any sanction, they became less and less vulnerable to isolation because they already suffered a big blow. No, that was Obama. Trump came in 2 years later. No, we didn't. We played it good. We just should have stepped on their neck in 2014. You should have, what everybody did right now with Ukraine, Slava Ukraine, bumper stickers, we love Ukraine. They should have done that in 2014 after dumping the oil, first time Russia. But again, hindsight's 2020, right? But Russia was struggling really bad in 2014. You had them on their knees, but then they survived. The fact that they survived made their economy, culture, and people a lot more resilient towards American sanctions and oil manipulation. Granted, it doesn't mean they're not impermeable to it, but it is. That's it. I know the war did start in 20. I've said this for decades. I think Uncle even rapped about this, for crying out loud. But yeah, it's not if you know the history, you know the history. If you don't, you don't. But yeah, and then again, it all ties into oil. So it's interesting where this is going. I like it, but it could still fail. We'll find out. Well, it did stop. They didn't advance more Ukraine than there when Trump was there. They did. They had to try. Not only did they get to prepare for a trial famine, they changed their whole economy after 2014. It was really rough for the people. They had famine. People were dying of hunger. It was terrible. In a modern era, it was terrible. But then they started saying, no, we're going to farm our own. We're going to build our own farms. We're going to build our own infrastructure. So then that way, the next time it would ever happen, it wouldn't have that big of an effect. But that's why I said in 2014, Obama had them on their knees. He should have just kicked. But then it could have been very destabilizing. But who knows? Who knows? Hindsight's 2020. A bid and ask depends on the play. If it's usually far out the money, it's more liquid. That could be it. Or if there's volatility sometimes in a stock, they'll raise the bid and the ask. All of them, most is just the spread. I mean, the Futu went up. The other ones got clapped a little bit. The TLT stayed the same price. The BTU, I think you'll get your penny. But yeah. John is making Are you talking about McAfee? I saw that. Someone tagged me earlier. Literally, John McAfee's tweeting about exposing corruption again, even though he's dead and just launched that coin. I'm going to make you guys listen to it. Why not? I need to go to the bathroom. So while I go to the bathroom, this song I posted this on YouTube 6 years ago. And this was even years later after the event. But it's my uncle rapping. And he includes it. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. It includes this Russia-Ukraine. That's why it's kind of educational. I don't know what you're into, but I'll go pee and yeah, there you go. It even involves some China history, if you listen. And yelling.
Up in a foreign, rapping about, that should get boring. Looking around, things more important, before it go down. I'm gonna short it, mama ain't proud, I ain't a lawyer, but to tell her, I got a coat, need me a castle, I want a moat, financials are fragile, watch it real close, the technicals lagging, that shit a joke, this shit a fact, I'm not trying to boast, I got me a strap, I played on both, I always watch candles, come get the smoke, yeah. Hey, it's the realest shit, reminiscent, feel 0607, switching, then we dip, they said the Fed ahead of this, investor sentiment with shit, but they only just seen a blip, they thought it'd be reliever quick, you smart, you buy with fear resist, I'm breaking it down and I'm kicking the facts, I love when they laugh when I say it'll crash, just give me a minute, I'll take you to class, like 2014, saw oil's first dip, cheap energy, make China and emerging markets rip, but oil had to dip, cause Russia's really on some shit, they paved the way to take Ukraine and said they gonna annex it, like whoa, that was the first sanction, $100 barrels down to 80 started tanking, but as it got cheaper, more producers started cranking, output kept raising, lower futures kept on trading, same time China bubble raising, we should've known it's trailing, but nobody was caring, how could that affect us, buy the dips effective, if money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years. Currency even weaker. EM growth even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. LTR, not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean. Or invert the curve and set the leader. Once it turns, they'll be believers. They see near. I saw from meters. Now it's here. So now they hear it, and I don't need it. Y'all don't feel me.
Hey, you don't even need the other part. Yeah, that's 6 years ago. That song was posted 6 years ago. Probably made like 7 years ago. And that was probably like 4 years after the situation, I think. But I learned something after hearing it, actually. I was peeing and he said it, and I was like, oh, shit. What is it? There's another play. Let's say everything we just talked about, if the oil strategy works, there's another play. No, there's a huge play. If I can't believe I haven't said this. Literally just by listening to the song. Yeah, bro. China. Dude, I'm an idiot. Bro, if oil drops and this OPEC plan works, not only do you stop the war a little bit, but if oil plummets, that's gonna help China out a lot. That's what they need. Emerging markets, they love cheap oil, especially if we're starting to produce, if we get hungry too, you know? Yeah, bro, it's global economy, bro, the blood, yeah. So I didn't think about it. Yeah, so if oil dies, China is gonna start running up. That's gonna be the play. I don't know when, but if that happens, you should know where to look. Yeah, and the stimulus. That's why they're gonna wait. I think China's going to wait for that. Yeah, India as well. India may be hotter this time because that song was made when India wasn't doing shit, you know? So, and India is the big emerging market. So, yeah. Yeah. No, that's a great idea. Thank you, Uncle. Man, guys, Uncle Answer, Spotify, go listen to it. You'll find. Yeah, I appreciate you, Unc. Yeah, Nigeria won't like it. The BRICS won't like it. No. But again, the people developing, they're going to love it. All right. Well, you're back above VWAP. We haven't had much. Again, we had the Trump thing, a couple of the Euro headlines. Remember, we had the Euro data. You got Euro close. They're afraid to take that. Makes sense. I think it makes a lot of sense now. They're not going to stimulate till oil comes down. Call it a day. Because then it guarantees everything's going to run. Unleash the liquidity, lower your rates. You get Trump to bring down oil, and if it actually works, you now just get half off all development costs. You know what I'm saying? And then, that's it. So that might be our sign. We need oil down. China's going to rip. But oil has to go down and stay down. You cannot have it do these inflationary moves, you know? No, don't put a time frame on it now. We could play this late. We just need to know. Right when oil drops, then there you go. Was good. You got a drug test for a new job. You overcame your weed habit, but you need $5 for gas so you can make it there. This is terrible, bro. Because I'm stuck. Deep down, my honest reaction is you send me your PayPal, I will give you $5. That's fine. But new Josh, I want you to figure this shit out, man. All of you. Because I don't want to be an enabler or a crutch. Do you understand? We are talking about $5. How about this? Put it on a credit card. If you get the job, I'll give you $5 back. Plus 19,000% interest, because that's what they charge Americans for some odd reason. I don't know. Because like I said, I don't want people to ask me for shit. I'm not going to ask you for shit. But at the same time, like I said, I mean, I want you to succeed, man. But I also want you to get into the mindset of if it's yours and it's an opportunity, get it and get it no matter what. Do you understand? Trust me, and if it's yours and God will never, and sorry to speak about God if y'all don't like this, but God will never put your opportunity in the hands of another person. Do you understand that? Even me, because then you're going to rely on me, and then you're going to think, but I'm not. I'm a shitty person. That's it. I charge $5 for philo, bro. What are you talking about? So, do you get the concept, though? Because that's the point. I learned this too when I was young in life as well. Because I met a lot of people, and I met a lot of people, mentors. They helped me out too. But at one point, I started to view them as a source of something rather than my source is me, bro. And you too. You all have power, and I'm telling you, this world, God, destiny, what it has for you, it will never, ever be reliant in someone else's hands. So, but we are here to help, and I want to help. So that's why I'm saying, I really want to help you, but I encourage you to do it. $5 to get 4,000. I know. So there was a verse the other day. It's very simple. If you mean $5 to get 4,000, why would you take the $5 on a loan? Because whether you realize it or not, the invisible world, guess what? Now I'm entitled to your money. Even if it's not true or not. Think about it. Why? You mean to tell me you have an opportunity, $5 for $4,000 a month, and you're not going to take it for yourself? Does that make sense? Don't link that to anybody. That's why I tell you, you find a house deal, don't partner with anybody. You should all take it yourself. But yeah, put it on a credit card. If you get the job, I'll give you $5. Once you send me your letter of being employed, I'll give you the $5 back. But I'm sure you won't want it after that point. But yeah.
Congressmen have been great, and what we thought we'd do is take a quick look around. First, we wanted to do this. I want to say that we're very disappointed in FEMA. Your new governor, it's not his fault. He's brand new to the whole situation. But we're going to work together with the governor. We're going to work together with the senators, but really we're going to work a lot with your congressmen, especially the three that are in the area, and Michael Watley. And I'd like to put Michael in charge of...
I'm trying to see if I can find a faster feed.
Well. And Franklin Graham has been unbelievable. We've made a big contribution to Franklin, and we'll continue to do so. But I've been hearing nothing but praise for the job that Samaritan's Purse has done with Franklin. And we appreciate it. Where is Franklin? He's around here someplace. And that good-looking guy, he's always been a good-looking guy. His father was a good-looking guy, too, I'll tell you. We loved his father, right? I saw his father in the latter years, and I said, well, he...
this is way behind, yeah. Hold on.
We'll start with our First Lady. She wanted to be here because of North Carolina, and then...
Melania.
You can do that, but you're going to have to come to... California too.
Yeah, bro.
Said that's okay.
Melania's getting active, bro. I think she's trying to flex on Jill.
You ever see anything like that one?
She said, "How dare you let that lady decorate my White House?
So,
how dare you? She have no class style. I show you, First Lady."
And we're going to have a very long and good relationship. Representatives, maybe stand up if you would. So we.
How dare you?
Representatives.
She be throwing her book at motherfuckers in the crowd, you know? How dare you? I'm First Lady. Look at my outfit. This how lady dress. I show you Christmas parade.
Such a powerful woman. Pat Harrigan. Pat, thank you very much. Your Agriculture Commissioner, who I hear is excellent, Steve Troxler. Steve, thank you very much. Good job, Steve. You got plenty to do, right? More than you ever thought. North Carolina Speaker Dustin Hall. Thank you, Dustin. Thanks, Dustin. Very good. House Majority Leader Brendan Jones.
Did you shout him out?
Brendan, thank you very much.
Thanks, Brendan.
Making progress.
Thank you, Brendan. Good job.
State Representatives Dudley Green.
Deadly.
Carl
That's fun
Gillespie.
to say. Deadly.
Thank you very much, fellas.
Thank you.
Good. Thank you very much. State Senators Kevin Corbin, Warren Daniel. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kevin, Warren.
I'm just waiting till he hears a name. He's like, that stupid person. Stupid guy. He's a stupid guy,
So
but thank you.
Hurricane Helene was one of the worst natural disasters in American history. It was far worse than it was even billed. I have never seen such water damage. It was largely water damage, wind damage, but water damage nobody's ever seen. I've been here, as you know, numerous times, but now I'm here in a position where we can do something, meaning I've been in office for 4 days, and I wanted to come sooner, but actually they had a little problem with getting logistically in here, but I would have been here even sooner. 104 North Carolinians have have lost their lives. Is that now a fairly firm number, or are they still finding people? You know, what do you think? They're still finding people? Pretty much.
The coins,
okay?
yeah, I have.
It's a lot of people.
You got a Chad. I
Lost
mean,
their lives.
one of the Chads like figured out almost everything.
Severely damaged or
I have
destroyed.
tinfoil, bro.
And
Legit, I think Barron made the token, and I think that 17-year-old is in charge of a majority of it right now.
And the water came.
Like, I legit think Barron Trump has like $7 to $8 billion in his wallet right now of Trump coin and Melania, if not more. I like genuinely believe it. I could honestly say, with like, this is controversial, and I don't think he'll never admit it, and you'll never like, it's all crypto, but like a Chad sent me a lot of good shit. I'll shout him out if he wants me to. I mean, it's already been great, but like, I don't know. Like I said, he said it goes deep, but no, like literally, I like 75%. I'm pretty sure Barron is in control of at least he's one of the wallets with a couple $1 billion of Trump and Melania coin. I really believe that. He's not gonna tell you about it. He's not gonna he's gonna silently, slowly, and but he did it. I'm pretty sure. I mean, somebody sent me info, and it looked like I wouldn't be surprised if CoffeeZilla made the video, and I'll show you the email after he does. But somebody did send me info, and they tracked it, and I have all the original wallets. I could go all the way back to the creation wallets. There was a couple 4 and 5 wallets. No. They reached out to Martin Shkreli back in the day, but it's a bunch of these little rich prep school kids at this private prep school. If you guys don't know prep school, even in Switzerland, my girl, she was telling me about the Switzerland prep schools. It runs deep, bro. This is the elite rich people. I know a couple kids from back in the day, but I'm just not in his age group, But yeah, it's a big. It's all these little kids, bro. I'm telling you, they're the ones who know this. That's why. How the hell would the president go on Solana? This isn't normal, But yeah. No, it really is. But I think there is some link. We'll never know who it is, but there's arguably a wallet that I think is Barron Trump. I don't think anybody else. I think it's Barron Trump with a couple $1 billion. I don't know if it's good or bad. It could be bad if he dumps. I don't know. It's very odd, but I don't know if it could be nefarious. It may not be nefarious, but welcome to crypto. We could speculate, but I have an idea, but there's no way to know.
I think when you have a problem like this, I think you want to go and whether it's a Democrat or Republican governor.
His father could pardon him, but I don't know if he's technically done anything illegal yet.
Calling FEMA, and then FEMA gets here, and they don't know the area. They've never been to the area. And
damn, Trump will sign order to get rid of FEMA or change it. I don't think that's going to move anything. Maybe check an insurance company.
It turned out to be a disaster. And you could go back a long way. You could go back to Louisiana. You could go back to some of the things that took place in Texas. It turns out to be the state that ends up doing the work. It just complicates it. I think we're going to recommend that FEMA go away. And we pay directly, we pay a percentage to the state. But the state should fix this. If the state did this from the beginning, it would have been a lot better situation. I think you guys agree with that, right? So I just want to tell
ambulance company GMR. That's good info. Someone check that. I don't think this would cause any movements, but that's a good idea.
But North Carolina is going to come back.
No, Barron is just going to – that's it. Barron just became a Mark Zuckerberg. He's $9 billion in a wallet. That's my theory. There's no way to confirm this, but yeah. And that's it. And then they put out the New York Post real estate thing to throw you off the scent. And even then, he'll probably fund it with that. But yeah, he just pulled a Zuckerberg. He just became he just became a billionaire teenager.
And they're on their way.
It's just you don't know about it.
Working very much harder than they've been.
I don't think he's going to dump it. I think little by little, probably.
Any questions from the press? Of any of the congressman, governor, anybody?
Sir, are you going to sign an executive order on FEMA, getting rid of it? Can you say more about signing an executive order to get rid of FEMA, please?
FEMA has been a very big.
They asked him to talk about more of the FEMA order.
A tremendous amount of money. It's very bureaucratic, and it's very slow. Other than that, we're very happy with them. Okay, and I think it's.
That's it. He just says they're costly, slow, and bureaucratic.
When there's a problem with the state, I think that problem should be taken care of by the state. That's what we have states for. They take care of problems. And a governor can handle something very quickly. One of the things I've noticed, because I've been doing this for a while, and we had a pretty good FEMA, but I also noticed that when they come, they end up in arguments. They're fighting all the time over who does what. It's just not a good system. This system is so beautifully designed over 250 years approximately, and we'll soon be celebrating the 250th year. It's going to be a very big celebration. But it's been designed very well, and we're going to leave it that way. When North Carolina,
Trump has terminated
South Carolina,
Fauci's
Florida,
security deal that was being provided and paid for by the NIH. This is coming out on CNN.
Do you know
So he doesn't say this. This is another news source.
I never thought of it, but you're right over
Trump
the bridge.
terminating Fauci's security deal,
you're here to help.
paid for by NIH.
The people in this region, including Tennessee, the people of Appalachia, are grateful that you are here and that you haven't forgotten it. And that there are other disasters, but this one was enormous for both North Carolina and Tennessee. So thank you.
You know, I've seen a lot of disasters.
It is. He came right back to North Carolina. I'm actually surprised Trump went.
And when I came here, I
Think about it. He didn't really like have to. Now he did this. You're telling me day 4? I don't even. Did Biden even go there?
Then it was
Day 4, he goes back to start
we're gonna
this.
Get it very much taken care of. Good job. That's nice that you came.
You missed a couple of headlines. Nothing really big, honestly. There was some bad data that brought bonds up. A couple of headlines here and there, but nothing really major.
Carolina, it was Tennessee.
There's one of the counties in this disaster that had 88% for you. So
88%. Yeah, no, it's the people are just incredible people. Yeah. So, do you have any questions, press?
President, you talked about conditions being placed.
He's the one asking for
California
questions.
Are there any conditions that you're going to put on aid to North Carolina?
We're going to do a lot for North Carolina. You know, they've been very slow. I don't know why.
I don't even think I've ever simulated that. Yeah, you got any questions? He's never said that.
Something that obviously that was a long time ago. That was not good. But this has been very slow. I don't know if that was for political reasons because they lost the state. You know, Biden lost the state. Maybe he felt he doesn't care. Maybe there were other reasons. I don't know. But this has been
met a new high.
Standard. This has been very slow, and we're gonna make up for lost time.
No conditions you're going to push for aid.
Well, in California, I have a condition. In California, we want them to have voter ID so the people have a voice.
Damn.
Now the people don't have a voice because you don't know who's voting, and
Damn.
It's very corrupt. And we also
They're
want
gonna
them
tie
to release
fucking
the water.
fire aid
If they
to
released
voter
the water,
ID.
They wouldn't have had a problem if they released the water when I told them to, because I told them to do it 7 years ago. If they would have done it, you wouldn't.
That's
have
gonna
the
hit a
problem
headline
with it yet.
for
You
sure.
might have, you might not have even had a fire. So, but here I don't have that. It's a different thing. You got hit by a storm. The people are incredible. They
You're gonna need your ID.
really
That's.
well.
I mean,
Franklin was fantastic. And
I don't have a
other groups-
problem
by
with
the way, other
that,
groups
but
came in
I
that were
know
also
people do.
fantastic.
But me
And other
personally,
states
as a
came in. Tennessee
Californian,
and a
I
couple
don't.
others came in.
I don't mind a
They really
voter
helped.
ID
That's the way it's
requirement.
supposed to be.
I don't
No,
think
this is a
that
different
is.
kind of a thing.
I don't think it's as limiting as people make it seem to be. If you wanted to do like a voter test, now you're getting out of hand.
I have to see what it is.
Are you disappointed that Senator Schiff hasn't joined you on this trip? It's reported you invited Senator Schiff to join you on this trip and he was too busy. Are you disappointed?
I don't know. I was told that Schiff was going to travel with us to California. I wasn't thrilled, to be honest with you. And I saw him last night on television. It looks like he got hit with a baseball bat or something. What happened to him? Something happened to him. It looked like he got hit.
He got
It
hit
looked like he got beat around
by a baseball bat.
But,
Somebody
I'll ask
whacked
Caroline
him.
to find out what happened to him. No, if he wanted to come out, I would have done that. But I don't know. Somebody said that he wanted to come on the plane, but I think he's staying back for the votes. There's some pretty good votes going on. Yeah.
President, what is your timeline for getting rid of FEMA?
For
Good
this
question.
one. For this one.
You just talked about possibly getting rid of FEMA. What timeline are you looking at, and how would you do that?
Well, we're looking here. Here, you're talking about to start. We're going to start immediately. Timeline, and to finish, it's going to be a period of time. You know, people are also rebuilding their houses. How long does it take to build a house? Right, it takes some time. And I want them to build houses bigger, better, nicer than they had before, so they can have. At least they get something out of this disaster. This was a real disaster. No, timeline will be fast. In terms of infrastructure, I think very fast.
Yeah, spies melting up
I
still.
want to
Again, you had
thank
Euro
Elon
close, what,
because
20 minutes
Elon was
ago?
able to get us communication systems, as you know. Starlink. We had no communication. The first day I got here, I was asked by one of the people, one of the really great representatives, professionals, that is there any way you could get Starlink here? Because they had no communication whatsoever. And I called up Elon Musk, and he had, hundreds of units brought here, brought immediately. And it's hard to get. They couldn't get them before. And that made a lot of difference. I think it saved a lot of lives, actually. Yeah. Infrastructure-wise, we'll do it quickly.
Sir, can you just talk about how long you think it might take to get rid of FEMA? What's the timeline on that?
you're going to roll it back?
Yeah, I would say, look, as far as I'm concerned, I'm not really thinking about FEMA right now here. I'm thinking about Michael Watley, and I'm thinking about the 3 Congress people that you just heard from, and also
Tesla is moving up.
People in Congress, and they'll be working with the governor. They'll be working with the governor.
You're not getting a headline out on that yet, though.
That's what I see.
Change the subject real quickly. The Laken Riley Act was signed by Speaker Johnson yesterday.
Right.
When do you anticipate to sign that into
Well,
office?
we're honored by that. Laken Riley, I was there at the time, and we had a big meeting with the parents right after that horrible thing took place. And we have an act. You all know what that act represents. And it was a bipartisan bill. Many Democrats signed.
Well, even
signed
if you're
on
not
to
a member, Braden, I appreciate you,
is
baby.
A tribute to Laken.
Thank you.
A beautiful young.
You get that long
lady
term.
who
I know
was
you got
killed
a long term,
viciously
though.
By an illegal alien. And we passed a very powerful bill, and it was just approved, and we'll have a ceremony sometime very shortly. I'll be signing.
Apple enlists veteran software executive to fix AI efforts. Apple. I don't know if it'll move it. That kind of sounds bad and good at the same time, but baby reaction.
Detail for Anthony Fauci was terminated last night, sir. Do you have a comment?
No, I think, when you work for government, at some point your security detail comes off. And, you can't have them forever. So I think it's very standard. If it would be for somebody else, you wouldn't be asking the question. The question is very fair. But, you work for government. We took some off.
My Twitter is Real Cult News.
But you can't have a security detail for the rest of your life because you work for government. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Would you feel partially responsible if something would have happened to, say, Dr. Fauci
No.
or John Bolton?
No.
No.
They all made a lot of money. They can hire their own security. All the people you're talking about, they can go out. I can give them some good numbers of very good security people. They can hire their own security. They all
Nah,
made a
for
lot of
real,
money.
though.
Fauci made a lot of money.
That's what?
They all
Nah.
did. So, if
I had
they-
a YouTube stalker. I had
strongly,
security.
I think.
Fuck you, right.
Certainly, I wouldn't.
You know, Fauci's balling.
North Carolina
That's
is
it.
on trade and manufacturing. Are you going
What
to
a
have
G,
an
amen.
announcement on new tariffs?
Headline: He can hire his own security. Yeah, it's coming on the wire.
We're going to be a rich, rich country very soon. Tariffs are going to make.
Even
it
reading
rich
the
and
news
confidence.
wire is fucking funny, bro.
Common sense, confidence, and tariffs. The word tariff is one of the most beautiful words in the dictionary.
Watch if the dollar
Jonathan
tweaks on that.
Reynolds, the
He's been
business
calm,
secretary
but
of the United Kingdom,
everyone hates hearing that. Yeah, little
said
baby
that
pop.
There's an even
Yeah,
trade
every time he says
in the
tariffs,
UK,
Algos hate
so
it.
they shouldn't have tariffs.
And then you got more
Does trade
Apple
imbalances
AI
or
news, just a
balanced
new
trade
hire.
affect, tariffs and your decisions?
Yeah, unbalanced and balance, and also deficits. Like with Canada, we lose
Yeah, Kim Vorath.
billion
That's
dollars
Apple.
a year with Canada. That's because we allow them to make cars. We allow them to take lumber. We don't need their cars. We don't need their lumber. We don't need their food products because we make the same products right on the other side of the border. It's sort of crazy. So we've just allowed that. Bad management has allowed it over the last 4 years in particular to become very imbalanced. And I said I call him Governor Trudeau, but he's Prime Minister Trudeau when he was Prime Minister. I asked him, why would we do that? Why? And he was unable to give me an answer. He said, I don't know. And I said, do you think it's fair that we're paying $200 billion to keep Canada going? And what would happen, I asked him, what would happen if we didn't do that? If we
Hey,
didn't
yo,
subsidize
UNP,
Canada?
hold on.
He said, we'd be a failed nation.
Oh,
And I said,
because
"There
again, they
needs to be a
ship
state."
and they ship a lot with
Because why
Canada.
are we paying all of that
All these
money?
railroads, but they're moving up. I don't know if it's off of that, though. Keep watch, but I think I might be just jumpy.
We
But that's an
take care of their
interesting one. Yeah,
military.
even CNI, I was watching them
We're going to
go.
order about 40 Coast Guard big icebreakers, big ones.
He doesn't understand
And
what a
all of
deficit
a
is.
sudden
All right,
Canada
go,
wants a
explain it.
piece of the deal. They say, why are we
Trade
doing that?
balance,
I mean,
balance of payments.
I like
Go,
doing that if
go,
they're a state,
go,
but I don't like
go,
doing that if they're
go, go,
a nation.
go.
Also,
He's
they've
like
been
Chat
very nasty
GPT.
to us on
Thinking,
trade. Historically,
thinking.
Canada's been very,
Most
very
people
bad
don't know
to us, very
deficits.
unfair to us on
I
trade.
made like 50 economic
We'll see how it
lessons.
works
Y'all
out.
got like 12 out of 50
I would
questions.
love to see Canada be the 51st
It's a
state.
difficult concept.
The Canadian
But I think he has a
citizens,
good
if that
understanding,
happened,
but yeah,
would get
it's
a
hard. It's
very
harder
big
than you
tax
think.
cut, tremendous tax.
No,
cut,
it's not
it's
just
a
like
very high-
deficit, like
highly taxed.
accounting. It's like trade deficits.
And you wouldn't
So
have to worry
again,
about
balance of
military,
payments,
you
money
wouldn't have to worry
supply.
about
even oil. I mean, there's a link. Financial services versus goods.
So I think the people of Canada
you could
would
import and
if it's
export many
explained,
things.
But just to start off, they'd have a massive tax cut, and they'd have a lot.
Yeah,
of more business
WDC
because they
and
would let businesses
Nvidia.
go to
I don't know if
Canada
this is off
routinely,
of the
there'd be
Apple
no
news.
tariffs.
Hold on.
If we did that, there'd be no tariffs.
Nvidia flush.
United Kingdom might be in a better spot.
And then WDC, the only headline, again, Apple veteran on AI. He said tariffs, then Apple AI news, AI stocks going down. It's a mix of both, but it could just be normal. Nothing like major yet, but these are your
A
actions.
big asset to the state. His father was a big asset to the state, to the country, both of them. I just think this. I think Franklin and other people that are doing what Franklin have done, but I've known Franklin so long.
No, you just said
He was at
tariffs are the best word and talk. Again, they don't like that. The algos hate that
beautiful
phrase.
prayer.
But then the AI Apple
just,
news,
he
a couple of
does a
AI
great
names
job.
started flushing.
We made a big donation, and it was money.
Yeah,
well
let it
spent.
breathe a
Sometimes
little
you
bit.
make
I don't.
donations, it's not well
It
spent.
correlates
He's done
with
a great
headlines,
job.
but I don't think it's like
He's done a really great job. So I want to thank you. We're going to the site
We're
now,
gonna thank you.
and one of the sites, and I think you'll. For those that
Apple
haven't seen it,
250s,
you
way
won't
to post
even
and play,
believe it.
baby. Good shit. Good luck.
Not enough work was done. We'll get it done fast. And I can speak for the Republican congressman. We're going to knock it out, right? We're going to knock it out. And I think we take it very personally because North Carolina was very unfairly treated. Very, very unfairly treated. And it was obvious. It was too obvious. And we're going to make up for lost time. So thank you to the people of North Carolina. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. All right, you got a couple headlines. I don't think anything market moving. This is a little more. This may be the Apple thing, honestly. But again, NVIDIA, WDC, now Amazon. I don't think he really said anything. That's kind of the problem. So again, I think sadly, this is just natural movement. Remember, the last couple days kind of been a weird lag with the bonds and not. But now NVIDIA, I would have chalked it up to Apple. I wouldn't even chalk this up to Trump. Again, unless the dollar, though. But the dollar from that time frame, the dollar's back down. So if dollar isn't really tweaking, hard to blame it on Trump. But we will see. But you got a pretty big drop right there, 610 to like 609.50, pretty quick. He did ask the press for questions. You haven't seen that in a while. Would I buy a house in Illinois for investment? It just depends if it's a good deal. You didn't follow my lead on the long term, sold some shares and just watched them take off. Now I have to shame you and make fun of you and use you as an example. Why'd you do that, man? No, I'm just kidding. It's very simple. Learn it once and just don't ever make that mistake again. You know what I'm saying? It's the long term. I strictly tell you this because I did it. You know what I'm saying? I've been there. We all have. But the earlier you learn this lesson, the better. That's all. So don't, you know what I'm saying? That's it. I banned you for that before. No. I think yours was more like I'm selling the long term. It was a little bit more. It wasn't like, oh, I made a mistake. It was like, no, I'm selling the long term. Sell the long term. So yeah, that I don't think some people don't want you to have a long term, and they want you to sell your long term because they don't have a long term. But you shouldn't sell your long term. Long term is good for you. You outed yourself for being banned. I mean, and then you just snitched on him. So, do you want me to ban both of you, or should I let both of you walk? It's up to the snitch, I guess. Or I'll let the other guy decide. This is how Solomon did it back in the day. The two babies, if you don't know. But, so, Professor Loud, do I ban both of you, or do I ban none of you? Because you did snitch on yourself, and then he snitched on you. So, both of you have violated the rules in writing. But yeah, no, I'll leave it up to the guy who started it. Professor, do I ban both of you or do I ban none of you? He tried to snitch on you, bro. You could take him out with you. Or you both walk. If I violated the rules, I get the ban. Man, honorable. Honorable. Is good. Is good. Yes, he showed mercy. Watch, that guy's gonna snitch on you again too. All right, I'll let him live. I guess both. I'll let both live. He's a nice guy. Why not? Yeah, that's it. Watch. You better watch your back though. That guy, he gonna get you though. Hey, watch. He gonna do you. He'll do you dirty once. They'll do it again, dog. Just watch out. That's it, man. We could see this message, Tristan. How are you? Good morning. So, yeah, it was a big drop. I don't think there was any headline to it. Again, you had a couple of Trump comments. Dollar did not move. You got Apple AI with a couple of other names moving in tandem to it, but that's it. Europe seen delaying bank trading rules on Trump's certainty. That's good. Watch bonds and regionals, even European banks. Europe is delaying bank trading rules on Trump uncertainty. That means, AKA, I'm assuming, less regulation for 3 months. But KRE's not moving. I don't know European banks. I don't know the ETF for Euro banks. I would never own a Euro bank, but yeah. K-Web's been doing good. Again, even from the morning, there was a couple comments. I mean, China's not doing bad. Again, even the comments last night, Trump said something in relation to not like tariffing them so aggressively. It's been good. I mean, I'm telling you, China has got the best deal so far. I think China has gotten the least amount of shade than any country so far. Literally, Trump has gone after every single one of them except China. But I do think what we talked about today, I think the real last call on China, and China really rips when oil comes down. If they could complete oil down and oil drops, I think that's it. That will be the bottom for China. I really think so. When oil bottoms out or when oil hits a low, then we're going to get China bottoming out. But for now, Trump has been very nice to them. But yeah, they've done good. I'm in the wrong category. No, I'm on crypto on Twitch. Yeah, I like crypto. For you Twitch guys, I mean, we did cover a couple cryptos. We cover all of it. And honestly, all of this news is probably more related to crypto than not. I mean, the dollar impacts crypto. Trump is the king of the dollar. And there you have it. Trump and China are buddies. I mean, maybe, but that's not what the last administration, like 2018, didn't. It looked opposite. But I don't know. I think he's being realistic. I mean, China can hurt or help us in many ways depending on what they do or how bad they get. So kind of like the whole idea of us in oil. You could either work with us or work against us. It's your choice. But, you know, some could have a bigger net positive for everybody or cause a net negative for everybody. Yeah, that drop, again, I think the drop really, Apple in the video, again, WDC and a couple of others went down. Yeah, the bank trading rule stuff just came out. Again, watch like Euro banks, but again, I don't think they even moved off of it. That's big, though. That could lead into another headline. You bought NVO at 80. Is it at 87? Is it still a good time to add? If it's higher, I'm really bad at buying stuff that's higher than what I bought it at. So it's up to you, but I'd like to, because again, you want to build a position if it starts doing good, but why, if you really liked it, what's changed, I guess, in the last couple of days. So every time everybody gave me an update on NVO up or down, I never really cared because nothing really changed. So even though they had good data today, it's still data on what they were doing. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like what changed your mind to make you want to buy 10% higher now? So, or can you wait or what? It could be good news, but if you bought that stock when I did, that news shouldn't really change your mind because we bought it after a bad trial, and like we were saying, it's overblown. We know they're working on GLP-1. We know they're the leader. Like, it's still, they're doing what they do, right? So you got to ask yourself, why do you want to buy more for more money? Otherwise, you wait, or you find something else, or you average up. And if you really like it and you're like, no, this is the best business, but if that's the case, be prepared for fluctuations and also have more money to buy more so you could constantly keep buying at a good price. But that's just what you got to think about. Like I said, I just don't. If you buy below my price and you keep your prices, good, you'll do generally well, but you don't want to chase too much. Envy and I, you bought 500 at 520. Good luck, baby. I think I saw that one in the morning. Yeah, it's already up 270, so good luck, man. You're playing some PvP with Wall Street. When am I going to kick out non-members? I'm not kicking out anybody. You're kicking out yourself. You're choosing to not be a part of it and listen afterwards. If that's not the reality, then I don't know what is. But it will be around 10:30. So in like an hour. Mm-hmm. Nvidia is still flushing. That's going to weigh on the market. Bonds higher, so I'm not really like tripping on this. Meta testing Threads ads. That's good as a revenue source, but I don't know if it's... We'll see. It might pop off that. More revenue is always good, but again, I don't know if Threads is popping like that. Don't thumbs down me. That's the reality of it, man. You can listen to the philo after the bell, and it'll be there. And it's all free. You could have listened to yesterday's philo, the day before that. Let me ask you, what was yesterday's philo? Did you listen to yesterday's? If I told you about an egg, what would you tell me if I told you about an egg? No, tell me what else. So the guy who wanted it and then just thumbs down me for telling him that he didn't want to listen. It's his choice. Now, everybody except, I'm just asking. You know what I'm saying? So watch the other philo. It's up there for free if that's the case. I think that'll be more helpful. You kicked you out? I know, but it's on the channel for free. So like I'm saying, this is all your choice, and then you are shaming me for not you're lying about what you really want, brother. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's me. Where is it? Yeah. This is the philo. You could go right here on any of these. It's there. None of these are members only. So, yeah. I don't know. Very odd. Very odd if you ask me. It's all there. All of it's there for free. It's all for you, brother. So, yeah, if you don't want to be there when I do it live, that's just a choice, but it's just changing the schedule. You thought I deleted them? No, I only did that when they were banning me ahead of the election. That Ye might run one. Well, listen, if Kanye launches one, verify that it's actually his. Any other thing is going to be a scam. So, yeah, you can watch everything. If you want the philo and you can't afford it, I know it sucks, but you could just go watch it after the bell. So I'm not really trying to keep anything away from you. Like I said, I don't want to offend all the people, and I want my own time and I want my own schedule back, and that's how we're going to do it. And I think truth is more effective and valuable if you seek it. But if it's all there and you're telling me you didn't watch it and you're crying about it now, you never cared to go look for it or desire it, really. And I don't mean that negatively. I hope as a mirror, you do your thing, because everything you're asking more is there for free, but you have not taken it yet. And that is interesting. So, yeah, I don't know. Kanye won't be able to verify it's his. Oh, man. I don't see the Dogecoin ETF stuff, but someone in chat is saying, we'll see. But I don't have one of those yet. Not on my time. I'm still, even when I rant to you guys, I'm scanning the news, right? So I hope some of you, on some of these rants, I know you may like or not like them, but, I am still working, technically. Yeah, bro, that was just a weird move. I don't know why. But we had a couple of those. It's been on and off. It's like exciting day of Trump, then we calm down, then exciting day, then we calm down. You know what I'm saying? It's really like red light, green light. I said that on the watch list. You don't have time after the bell? Well, it's okay. I'm glad there's a weekend. But you'll find time for the things you want, Like, again, I believe it. Because otherwise, I don't want to take that logic. Because then I wouldn't have time for a lot of things. Yeah, I understand. I really get it. But unfortunately, that's it, man. I can't be so convenient. And I got to handle my shit for me. And I want to do it peacefully in my own way. And if I don't want people to use trivial stuff against me. So, and I also want you guys motivated. Can I be real with you? Bro, give me a year of your time and actually lock in. And I promise you, you will never ask anybody for $10 ever again. I guarantee it. If you really listen to it and you are actually applying what the philo says down to everything I've gone over, man, you will never ask anybody for any. You won't need $10. I promise you. To the point where I have ran this channel for 5 years. I don't need shit. Like you've seen. So you get what I'm saying? And I really believe that. And that's why I really want to just push some of you in or out, because I think it's game time, bro. And we have a lot of opportunity. And like I'm saying, it's just you'll get whatever you put in, bro. You will reap what you sow. So let's do it, man. You just thought I was on coke, so you didn't listen. You probably lost or missed out on a lot. That's fine. But either way, like I'm saying, I don't think anybody will ever have a problem. If you do, let's go. Let's build up income. Read Richest Man of Babylon. Seriously. Start taking your savings seriously. Start cold calling, and I'll help you out with all of it, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you will never, if I'm telling you, one set of good small decisions, bro. Oh, man. Oh, thank you, Roach. He's trying to hook up the Twitch, baby. But yeah, that's how I feel about it. So, trust me. And it's a good, again, this, like even yesterday we talked about it. We got to be reborn, baby. In March of 2020, you were too hype. Well, what did you want me to do, bro? I predicted one of the biggest sell-offs in the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was very exciting. But yeah, I feel you. But at the end of the day, that's all of it, man. Just, I don't know, man. What I want all of you to learn is like how to just like sift through info and how to act on it and how to just not be so like emotional with things to the point where like, if someone's this or that or this, it just doesn't matter. You got to find the opportunity in it. So even I may not be the best person. I don't think I am, but, it's like every moment there's opportunity in these moments. So I want y'all to start learning that and not like learning it in theory, but learning it in application. You know what I'm saying? And like applying it. And that's why I'm like, man, there's a good opportunity for some of y'all. And I think it will be a invaluable skill for the rest of your life. So, yalla. I didn't do it because you were on drugs. I know, that's the thing. Even if I was on drugs, though, that's why that's why I'm saying all of this. Whether I'm a Jesus nut or not, whether I'm a good person or a terrible person, whether I love America or hate them, it doesn't matter. There's these opportunities, and I think people are missing them by getting focused on the wrong thing. You know what I'm saying? the ideologies of a lot of things or judgment rather than realizing, certain spots. But I hope, let's get it. I'm excited. So God bless all of you. I think y'all we're all ready. We all learned good and bad. We all succeeded and failed. That's why I'm saying, let's keep running, bro. And you guys want to learn it, you want to do it, let's do it. If anybody, you'll show your involvement very easily. But yeah, we've got to learn a lot, good and bad, whether you missed, whether you hit, it doesn't matter. It's like, you're here right now, bro, and we have something, in store on the schedule. So, yalla. Mm-hmm. You could do real estate on the weekend. I don't have time to do like a real estate stream on the weekend, but yes. If you work a job, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could do an hour a day, you could get into your real estate career. I really believe so. That's it. Spend 1 hour, carve out an hour every day, and you could do that by waking up 1 hour earlier. If you didn't know that. If any of you are looking for more time, just wake up an hour earlier. We call that sleeping faster. Yes. Because right now, wherever you wake up at, you're like, I don't have time. If you woke up an hour earlier, tell me you don't have another hour now. And if you did that 7 days in a week, hear me out. If you had an extra hour 7 days in a week and you applied it to a task, that's an extra 7 hours in a week that you just made. You are now literally applying a whole workday to whatever it is you want. Just by waking up 1 hour earlier and choosing to call a property, make a list, make an AI, whatever you want to do. But yeah, I know, bro, I go to bed at like 9 p.m. Go look at my Twitter. You'll see my last tweet, and then I wake up at like 4:30 to 5. That's it. Very simple. I'm getting 7 hours of sleep. I'm well rested. I have time to go to the gym. I still got a girlfriend. I still got a real estate business. Again, I do neglect certain things. Like, I don't get to see everybody all I want. I don't get to play my 2K when I want to. And you can make time. It's hard. It's not easy. You will make a sacrifice, but I don't know. 1 extra hour could bring out a lot, my brother. Mm-hmm. It's easy to make an AI. I think like ChatGPT is good, but some of you should start learning how to code on Llama. I don't know. I have a meme coin. I don't want to tell you guys about it because there's a little dude. Let me put it. It has an interesting story, but a real life NVIDIA developer, he did some weird pump meme coin the other day. It was very odd. Like some AI dude, bro. It was very, very. I'll just tell you this story. You find it. There's a guy who worked for NVIDIA, is a real developer, and yesterday he was like fucking around, and he like posted a pump fund and then deleted it, and then posted it and then deleted it, and then but like he worked with NVIDIA, and he's like a real ass developer, like he has a big GitHub account and everything. But that just reminded me because I'm saying you guys should study Llama. You guys should really, if you want to make AI, you should do that. I don't know how to code, dude. I know how to fucking delegate. I know how to get the right AI and tell it what to do. It's terrible. I have Python. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I just make AI give me all the code, and then I just tweak it. It's awful, bro. It's bad, but that's like technology, bro. It's technology. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I don't want to promote any meme coin, but that story was interesting, but not interesting enough to make my cut of like, oh yeah. I know, really, I might be like 90% of developers. I thought I was behind, but yeah, I think, I don't know, man. It's kind of weird, but yeah. You're a programmer. All right, man. But you probably could like deconstruct it and troubleshoot way better than I could, but I got pretty good, man, for not being like I wouldn't even call myself a script kiddie. I mean, I stopped coding shit when I was a baby. I did it when I was young in computers, but yeah, study Llama 3. That's the large language model for Meta. You could do a lot more shit with it, or you could start on ChatGPT. You should get O1. It's the expensive one, but you could start doing a lot. Like it's really not out of your reach. I don't think it's that difficult. I learned it very, very efficiently or very quickly. You just got to know what you're looking for, yeah. But then, like, once you get into like troubleshooting, then it's like it just gets fucked. Because some shit I just don't understand. I was telling you guys about AI. I was telling you about agent AIs in December and November before the NVIDIA launch. So I mean, I feel like we've shared a lot of good info. I mean, but I have told you a couple of ways to get involved. I'm not scared. You shouldn't be afraid of AI. AI is still kind of dumb. I don't know. Like, it's great, but, like, I'm not, like, yeah. It's cool. If you know how to use it, you could do a lot of stuff, and I think there's a lot of opportunity. I have not used, I don't know, DeepSeek. Is that, I have a homie named DeepSeek, but I don't, I think he codes, but I don't know. Is that a large language model? Because I've never heard of it. I know Llama. I know what's other, not Gemini. What's the Anthropics one? And then, yeah. It's Chinese? Oh, wow. No, I don't know what that is. It's freakishly strong, dumb baby. It's like a dumb baby, yeah. But, like, that's what I'm saying. If you know its limitations, for a lot of people, it's good, but it's still not like, you know, you still need the right prompt and you need to know how to use it. But that's why some people have AI. You know, they're making memes with it, but then there's others where, like, you could build a whole app right now. But there's still another level. That's why it's like, it's not, wait till it gets easier. Wait till you could introduce, like, what is it? Like LangChain and other things way more easily. Wait until you could make the connections to, like, even code them a lot easier, you know? And there's still way, way more room to go, but it's cool what you could do now. And if you really do, it could help you out. And some of you could build a career. I mean, we're just talking about making money. You could go learn all this shit now and be ahead of the game. How are we doing? We're good, man. Chill day. Yesterday was a lot more exciting. We're calming down. At least my power is up and I'm not getting a damn evacuated, but yeah. It's a Chinese AI agent that could run on your phone. Okay, so everybody who recommended me that is a fucking spy. Nice. What? Why would you guys ever recommend me a Chinese AI agent? That I already have TikTok, bro, but, like, what do you mean? And it's called DeepSeek. And you're like, yeah, Josh, you should try this one out. Yeah, I'll just stick with the ChatGPT. At least Sam Altman, I don't know. I don't trust him either. But, yeah. That's all you guys. So all you, brother. All you. Nothing like a free will wiretap. And I've made one too many Winnie the Pooh jokes. So I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, Bitcoin. I mean, dude, a lot of people, you guys got to read it, man. So, like, that's the title of today's video. I was kind of, bro, I mean this in a respectful way. It's going to sound funny. Okay? Because a lot of people in crypto are very smart. I really respect their intelligence, and I know they outsmart me in many ways. Okay? But I genuinely am starting to believe that people in the crypto community legitimately do not know how to read, or they choose not to. I think they know how to read and sound it out, but like I just don't think they read. I really think reading, I didn't think reading would ever be this big of a skill. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, no, like, bro, I am like actually like, I'm like, motherfuckers don't read. Hold on, let me see if I gotta find the little thing. No, bro, because I was like, there's no way. Dude, I'm like, because everyone is just, all of that stuff came out yesterday. Finally, I get to my computer and I'm reading it and I'm looking at the reactions and I'm like, nobody read this thing. I guarantee you, nobody read the whole thing. No, like for real. Because there's like good and bad in it, but then what you end up realizing is that it's like, it's a little bit more than a plan of a plan, but then it's like a 30 to 180 day plan where they're going to do these like crypto hearings so that they're going to have crypto stuff to identify the laws, have working groups, and then decide, and they're going to formulate the laws right in front of us in the next 30 to 180 days. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm like, dude, how did motherfuckers not read this? And you watch, all I saw was like a bunch of NFT Twitters just going crazy about it. I'm like, what? And then you watch the crypto, the bad, and everyone's like, why is this happening? Why? I'm like, well, I get it. I mean, everyone got what they wanted, but it was just how it was worded and what it's leading into. I mean, nothing really happened, but they are it's starting a plan to flesh out the laws, and yeah, in a relatively short time frame. So there's going to be more that happens, and then you kind of have an idea. Like, you guys know how we listen to congressional speeches? We're going to do that in the next 30 to 180 days. We're going to be doing that with crypto. As they're going to have live things, and then they're going to have bank hearings, and then they're going to start making the rules in front of us. So the rules could still change, and then they're going to study it, and then they're going to say, after we did this, it's a working group, here. Apple's dumping again. So remember, we suspected Apple caused this baby bounce, but now Apple's going lower again. Hot dog. But yeah, so read it, bro. Here, is this it? No, there's another one. They already changed it. I can't find it. Look, I think they already shortened it. It should have been this one. But I was reposting stuff on Twitter yesterday. But they talk about AI cryptos are. But this one's not it. There's another one that, if you read it, it explains it. I'm like, what? Because everyone's like, no, there's no way everybody read this, and they're all pissed. Because I'm like, this isn't like, I see where you could get disappointed, but it didn't really like, it confirmed everything you wanted, and now like set out a plan to like flesh it out and figure it out. But yeah, it was very odd though. So any of these, like, just try to read them. And if you don't understand anything, tag me on Twitter and I'll explain it. But at the end of the day, just like, I think you get an advantage if you kind of dive a little deeper, because I just don't see that happening. But yeah, that shocked me yesterday. Yeah, he said the Bitcoin thing at the conference, but he talked about it in that if you read the bill, you still don't know what's going to really happen. So they're going to create a working group and study and have congressional budget meetings to determine what would be legally applicable for either a reserve, banning CBDCs, or anything. So it's good. There's good things, but they're announcing that they're going to start studying and putting together a congressional plan to start pushing this through. It is. It's still talk, but no action. The action arrives in 30 days. Just like again, this is day number 4. Well, it's a formality for creating a team, and then you got the outline of where it is. It's a little bit more of a plan of a plan. It's a plan of a plan, and then the course of action and a start and end date when they should be expected to have everything figured out. That's what I'm saying. That's not bad. Those aren't like, if you read it, you'll see it. But it's moved the needle, but we now got to go through the next 30 to 180 days. Well, no, I guess now it's tasked to Congress and government to put it all together and finalize it. That's what it is. They're going to study it, come up with ideas, say this is legal, this isn't, and then boom, that will be your final bill that will either be signed or not. Does anyone feel Trump has been in office for months already? Well, yeah, because the election, but unfortunately, it's only been 4 days. But that's why. I mean, it has been only 4 days. I could only imagine if Kamala won and we started complaining, you'd be like, it's only 4 days. What did you think she was going to do? What did you think would happen in 4 days? You heard Trump is building a catapult to speed up deportations. No, you heard it wrong. Josh did that. I made a catapult to deport offensive comments like that because you have not added any other comment except that terrible joke. So, yeah, my catapult, it means be reborn. So make a new name, try again, or if I never see you again, I hope you get a long term. When it's so much because of the long term. 54 months, baby. Amen. Sell off. I mean, if one of these chip news gets bad, if we get bad news, Trump says something, but I doubt it. We'll probably kind of chill within the range. Why do you get ignored but not the dumb messages? Because you're asking me something that has thousands of videos on, and once someone just starts... I don't like complainers. I don't know if you guys picked up on that yet. You know? So when you're like, can you see me? Can you see me? Why don't you answer me? I don't even... My girlfriend, when she does that, I block her phone number. So, she figured it out. So, but long term, there's a video in the description. Have you checked it out? See, so I could do this. I'm like, why don't you check out the video? Why do you spam me and not check out the video? How dare you? How come you've only listened to my dumb shit, but the video I made for your question, you ignored it in the description. You ignored my Twitter. You ignored all the, why did you do that? Can you hear me still? Do you still see me? Why would you do that to that? So it goes both ways. But that's why I'm saying we have a lot of it. But check out the video in the description. Long term is there. It is there, my friends. Is the hard landing canceled? No. I still believe in a hard landing. As odd as that may sound. Because the bonds are not safe yet. And the dollar's already terrible. So, yeah, Trump is cool and all, but... if bonds and dollar if none of this happens, then, I mean, I wouldn't eliminate hard landing. I think the odds kind of chilled, but I'm optimistic, but I am not, I wouldn't be comfortable, if that makes any sense. I'm very optimistic, to be honest. But yeah, that's it. 5,000 chads, you get 4 to 5 seconds for each of us if he takes breaks and talks constantly. No news or nothing. Jesus, you're good at math. It works, bro. It works. We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Humana. But yeah, Just don't get too comfortable. But I'm optimistic. I am. Do you know who got me really optimistic? Scott Bessent. Yeah, Humana's popping big. Hold up. What's that? Yo, Humana, $5 pop. Hot dog. No, Scott got me like very confident. I like Scott a lot. But like I'm saying, I'm optimistic. I think there's some good things that could happen, but I'm not really comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, the bonds, the dollar, Trump is cool, bro. But even with or without Trump, there's fundamental money things that you should just like, yeah, you just don't be too crazy. So that's why I would still entertain a hard landing. I wouldn't, Howard Lutnick discloses assets ahead of, is that it? If so, then if he has any of these, Jazz Pharmaceuticals, yeah, bro, a couple of these plays are popping. Let me see. And then CMS withdraws appeal of United Health star ratings on CSTAT. I'm surprised it didn't come up on this one. This wire usually gets all the Medicare stuff early. Let me double check. Yeah, you got a Medicare rumor on Humana. I'm saying rumor because I haven't confirmed, but it looks pretty legit. People aren't talking. That guy, Chad, has that really early, bro. So whoever's saying the CMA thing, I don't see it yet. If that's true, that would make sense. But El Coyote has it too. So double check, but I think that's what it is. Oh wait, CMA polls will release next Wednesday. But they're behind. So last week they said next Wednesday. Yeah, this isn't Lutnick. I think it's CMA. I assume Lutnick after Jazz and other things similar, but I think it is Medicaid stuff or Medicare Advantage. But it hasn't hit the wire yet. This is all right now, a couple of early releases, but it's not. This isn't widely talked about yet. But Humana already made a $7 pop. Elevance. Yeah, check Elevance is another one of those. Or what's it called? What's the other one? What's this small cap one? The small cap healthcare. Young Buffett loves it. What's that stock called? The health insurance one. No, not Unit. Small. Baby. It was a SPAC. Clove. Yeah, watch them too. This is I don't like them as much, but ever since Humana did bad, yeah, they got the benefit. Because again, they're kind of in the game. They're not. I wouldn't really rule that. It's riskier. That's not. I'm not the. I like Humana better, but anytime I watch Humana move lately, since they have a lot to gain off of Humana failure or success, I would watch how they do. Now that's another one in that same space that could react to that type of news. Yeah, it was a Chamath SPAC. I don't like it just because of that. But they came in clutch in the last 9 months. They did good on Medicare numbers, and they actually got a contract. So, like, I could take them seriously because they are in the business. They, it's not like one of these small companies that's not doing anything. They are actually, like, if they keep going, they may become competition. But for now, they got off to a slow start. But they do have a medical insurance product for Medicare and Medicaid. Why Google is debt. They have a lot of debt. When Elevance, it is CMA. Again, the CMA shit is not hitting yet, but I think based on this reaction, you got something. And then China ripping again. But yeah, Intel has a lot of debt, dude. They've been around for like 40, 50 years longer. You know, so after that many years, and then they haven't been doing good, and then you buy them out, it's just like somebody might, and then you have to think regulatory. There's not too many people who could buy them without making like a monopoly. You know what I'm saying? Or like a gigantic company that's not competitive, or other people wouldn't be competitive for them. But it's just the debt, and there's a lot of history. That's like, I mean, let me ask you this. Unless they are like a multi-billionaire, like, do you see like 70-year-olds get remarried after a divorce? You know, you're like, why wouldn't somebody buy this? Listen, man, they may get married in the nursing home to the other dying chip company if that's the case, but you know, 70 years, 50 years, like, they got a lot going on with them, man. They got a lot going on them. And if one of you is 75 years old and just got remarried, forgive me for offending you. I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to highlight there's a lot of history. Yeah, so 130 billion enterprise value, then 90 billion market cap, so their debt is a half of it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You buy them out at double the price, you're going to pay a lot of debt. That's the only way. So why not just, you know, they either come back, pay down debt, and then you buy them out, or it becomes so obvious that you could just spin them off for more money, and then whoever wants the tax write-off. That's the other thing, too. So the debt won't get... Hey, listen, let me put it this way. If everybody makes money this year, Intel will get bought out in 2026. I think so. Why? Because if you triple up and any of these major tech companies double up, they're going to have a lot of taxes. Then you could buy the debt. Did you know that, right? Do you guys know you could buy somebody's debt and write it off? So if you buy a company with $90 billion of debt, and hypothetically speaking, you made $91 billion of income, you can buy that company, write off the debt as a loss, and only be taxed on $1 billion of income. Or whatever it is. If you buy more debt than you made, then there you go. But yeah. You could write off debt. A lot of people don't know that. So that's why sometimes M&A, it becomes attractive if the right person made a lot of money that year. And then that's it. Now that debt problem's not an issue. Because then you take the debt and then sell everything else. Take the debt for the tax write-off, and then you just go and fucking spin everything. It's still money lost, but if you could turn it to something productive, yeah. But that's the other thing. Can you spend $90 billion and get something better? But then will it be as right? Because, again, the debt you could write off dollar for dollar. Does that in personal credit card debt? I mean, in theory, it just has to be structured the right way. So, like, hypothetically speaking, if you had your own business and then you ran up credit on the business and then somebody bought your business, then that's it. They took your debt and then they could write off your debt. But it has to be corporate. It cannot be individual. So personal credit cards, no. But if you made a business, then yeah. Well, no, you need somebody to buy you, dude. You guys are missing that part. The only way it works is if someone buys it. If you get what I'm saying? Because even if you try to do it with yourself and your own money, you're just buying your own shit. You're shifting liability from one to the other. The liability still remains. You get what I'm saying? Celsius, K-Way, bro. China stocks are ripping. I've seen a lot in the last 10 minutes. Bitcoin is starting to go up after our conversation on a lot of people not knowing how to read. Maybe some people read. If you use car, can you write it off if it doesn't? It depends. is it personal or business, you could write off, again, if you took a loss or something, there's just a different extent depending on how it's structured. But again, I'm not the guy to ask. I know a lot of this stuff, but you should always ask a tax professional. I'm not as educated in this. I know a lot, and I've done a lot, but at the same time, I have a professional do it. I don't play around with taxes. You should pay your taxes and do them properly and have a good strategy, but I don't, take everything I say with a grain of salt and verify it with your tax professional based on your tax scenario. Adam Mosseri on Threads, starting a small test for ads with a handful of brands in the U.S. and Japan. All the China names are pumping right now. And you got Mara. Is Trump live? Someone said Trump is live. Let me see. Oh, he is.
Housing solutions to the state that go beyond mere temporary hotel stays that ended up being very short term. The government wouldn't do
housing
it any
for
longer,
this,
which is ridiculous. We'll marshal all available resources to bring back potable water and make your water and infrastructure dramatically more reliable very quickly. Today, I'll also be signing an executive order slashing all red tape and bureaucratic barriers and permits to ensure the rapid reconstruction of the roads here in western North Carolina. We're going to go through a permitting process that's called no permitting, just get it done. That's the way they built them many years ago, I guarantee you that, right? We will get them back.
Please
very
make sure they
quickly,
have fire
and we'll
extinguishers,
begin the
though.
work of
We got a permit process called no permits, just do it.
Overhauling FEMA. FEMA's been a disaster no matter where they are. We're honored to be joined today very quickly by several families affected by the vicious storm. I'd like to ask each of them to share their story.
All those healthcare names are going. Rocket Lab dying.
Ramona
Space
Nix,
Company.
Jackie Mitchell and Thomas Gary Bright. And finally, the Wright family. And come on up and maybe say a few words. Please. Thank you very much. Hello. Hi. Come on in here.
Dude, this is so... This feels so different than like a year ago.
We started moving our vehicles to the top of the road. And,
Bro, I feel this is so
by
weird.
By the time we got the vehicles moved, the water had already hit our ankles in the house. And so I grabbed my purse.
I mean, he understands optics, but like he's just like actually like, I don't know. It's just, it's very refreshing, bro.
Put it in a trash bag.
Because even if it is just optics, I mean,
by the time we got out into
most of my life, this is what a president would do.
And
I don't know. Y'all got really comfortable the last 4 years, but I don't know. It's good to be back.
But we did make it out, and we made it to the top of the road, and we.
Yeah, he said federal government will surge housing solutions to North Carolina.
Any of the ways because it was flooded all the way around. It took us hours, and we sat there, and finally it receded enough to where we could actually get out. It was probably like close to midnight, and it started like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. We just lost everything that we had. Didn't even have a brush for like 3 days. So. Thank you.
Would you like to say something with that?
Oh, see, dude. He's like, don't worry. We're the same family.
So,
I'll let her do it.
When the hurricane storms...
Bro, it was. North Carolina was a tragedy, dude.
Hit our home. My daughter,
I don't. It was very
my wife
odd.
and I were
That's what I'm
actually out of
saying.
town.
I'm very glad he did this. I think
And
it's a good
unfortunately,
gesture
my
at the
dad,
very least.
who was still
And to
home,
just
my
show
mother was
people
staying
aren't
at our
forgotten
house
and
with our animals.
you know, to get the
And,
presidency and bring
my-
all that
the waters
power
got so high
on day number
that
4,
it
you know?
actually lifted.
Yeah, it happened a
When
while
that
ago,
tornado
dude.
that came through,
And like it
or
just lets people know, like,
microbursts is
dude,
what they've
if
been
you
calling
imagine you lost all your
And
home
lifted
in a
his home
flood,
and the house
and
that I
like,
grew
you know,
up
at
in
least people are
and
coming
crashed
back
into
and,
our barn.
you know, you're not
It
forgotten.
Took, away his business. It took away all of our tools and tractors and everything needed to keep the farm going. And my mother was trapped in the house, and there was no way to escape because the water got so high. The only thing she could do was ride it out and wait till the waters came down.
Oil dumping XOM.
So we've been doing a little bit of battling with our insurance and FEMA. We did have proper insurance.
And
with,
then Bitcoin ripping
flood insurance
107.
and homeowners
No real
insurance.
headline.
But since we had
except
proper
Josh tells
insurance,
crypto traders
FEMA's
to
not been able
read.
to assist us with a
It's
whole
up
lot of
$1,000
things.
since then.
And,
but other than that,
again, we've been having some
there's no
issues with trying
headline.
to get some payout for our insurance in a timely manner. We had to do mold mitigation on our home, which is extremely expensive, before the structural engineer even came out in order to get our flood payout. And to me, that was not really acceptable.
Has the insurance company been responsive or not really?
Not so much.
Uh-oh.
You know,
Insurance
again,
company.
I'm hoping so. And we might we need some assistance with that. We reached out to an attorney.
What's the name of the insurance company?
North Carolina Farm Bureau.
North Carolina Farm Bureau.
You gotta move them, right?
Yep.
That's terrible.
That's what.
Yeah,
we're
he said
after
put
here.
them on
So-
blast. He said, what's their at? Who's that? What insurance company not paying out?
And they're all difficult or just the one particular one?
I've heard different stories from others, and
Wow.
a lot of folks are.
Some were responsive?
And I've heard some good instances of even Farm Bureau themselves, but in my case, you know, they'd send out a third-party adjuster immediately. Well, they wound up firing that third-party adjuster group. He gave us a quote for a much higher estimate than what we received.
Did he get fired?
And then he got let go. Yeah, he got fired. So then they brought in another third-party adjuster to come in and lowball us. We've not received any kind of, so the flood insurance is our primary insurance, and so there was roof.
No,
leaks in
today's
the
data would
home
be
that
considered,
the
I mean, lower than
inspectors found the
expectations. You could
adjusters.
say, quote unquote,
Well, that
bad.
contributed
That's why
to
the
us
bonds got a
losing some
boost.
of our personal properties that
Inflation
come in the
down,
third story where
services
there's
down,
no- or second
and then
story
the other
living space.
PMI was a little higher, but
Where the flood
below
wa- well above the
expectations.
floodwaters.
So stocks
Um,
could do it better, but
so
really that bad
they
news is good for bonds.
Neglected us for.
Your mother saved?
Yes, she's saved.
So
Yep,
she wrote it down?
she's right here.
Okay.
So we made it.
That was not exciting, right?
That's right.
How scared were you?
Very.
You thought, did you think you were gonna make it?
No.
You didn't think so?
Nope. I just started praying.
None of those companies are public. None of those insurance ones.
It's a big
I
fun
looked.
team.
Again, Bitcoin's still going. And NVIDIA, we're about to hit a low, so watch out if Apple and NVIDIA hit.
I was next door.
That Apple and
to the
NVIDIA
house.
thing has been drawing us down now for like an hour, 2 hours maybe.
My son was out of
You're hitting a
town,
new
so
low of the
he
day.
Came in to Charlotte to my sister's. He called about 2
So
in
watch,
the
if you
morning,
break below here,
'cause at midnight,
sadly
the
your
water
next
was
level is
still,
like
you know,
5 more points, and then
streaming
6,100,
within the
and then
banks.
like 6097.
So when he called,
SQQ on the high.
water was coming up, so I started moving vehicles. Up to
I don't
about
know who the
5:30 in
underwriter
morning.
is, but American Farm
She was in
Bureau, the one he
house,
mentioned,
and
I
I
see
pulled up to the
headlines on the
steps, and I
underwriters
said,
getting
"Hop on
worried,
the fender,"
but I don't know who they are. It doesn't say.
Well, he built a beach house.
You could look at reinsurers as well, but
5 times higher.
most of
than
those
the
companies
floodwaters.
named, I couldn't find anything.
And she said, well, he said I'd be okay. So I'm staying with the dogs. So
I'm staying with
went
the
to higher
dogs.
ground with some vehicles, hers included.
Amen, bro. Amen.
And the water covered everything. But I'd already seen it come around both sides of my place. So I got my blind and deaf dog and a bag of valuables and took up off the side of the hill behind my house. And then was heading to the cemetery back there because I knew it was open, because there was trees falling and uprooting. It was raining. It was,
You never saw anything like that?
no, I've been
No.
through floods all my life around there. Never nothing.
Possible. No, just an indicator for now. Just the whole good news, bad news
House
dynamic,
forward.
as long as the bonds are sensitive. So,
Appreciate it.
realistically, oil will be your snitch for inflation. I really think so. And for good and
Or a
bad,
day
rally,
that
no
won't
rally,
be
and other
anything
assets
will
as
holler.
well.
With some trees falling into our house, which our house is goes back 4 generations, 80 years, and never came close to flooding. And we woke up with trees about 4:30 or 5 in the morning, and our house sits 3/10 of a mile back off the road, and the water, we've had flooding and such in the lake, but nothing like we saw. And like most everybody else, we moved 5 vehicles.
Okay, I need to take a pee. Y'all are.
Lawnmowers.
You got to
and
listen
everything
closely.
else.
We're hitting a new low, though.
Started coming in the house, and when it got up to about ankle high,
Oil
we lost.
inverse.
I got her up in that.
Simple. If
tried
they
to
can't,
gather
if
what
Trump's
you might
plan for
want.
oil fails
Totally ran
and
it.
oil skyrockets,
And
you're
made it
going to
the
get
loft,
inflation,
and started
and then
getting
vice
up to
versa.
about her hips.
If oil could dump and
built
it
a little
works,
makeshift ladder,
it'll
and
make
we
it
got out
harder
on the
for
roof,
inflation to come up.
And we spent 4 hours on the roof.
All right,
I had a
Burb.
little baggie. I
Follow
did
me on Instagram, Real
notes,
Cult, or
on
at
my
the Trading
cell phone
Fraternity,
to
Real Cult News on
2
Twitter.
kids and my 2 grandkids, and something to identify me in case we were lost in it.
Did you think you were going to make it?
No, we're.
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, we didn't think we were going to make it at all. I mean, our house was 25 feet underwater.
So you
and
didn't think you were going to live?
No, we were watching houses, trailers, bodies coming by us. And we live in the Azalea Road area in East Asheville, O-Team. Yeah, we watched our garage float by. Yeah. But, we got to a point where it crested about 4 feet up on the roof. We took about 3 or 4 hours for it so we could kind of do everything in reverse and got out in the mud to higher ground. And I got out higher ground up to a subway and got over to her daughter's house, where when she saw that I didn't have her, she lost it. And I was like, she's okay, she's alive. And we tried to make our way back in there and gather things best we could, but found a body right away. There was about 8 bodies in our area that first 2 weeks located, and we were lucky we weren't one of them, and blessed. But like other people, no insurance on flood insurance, so we had to depend on FEMA. They did what they could do, and of course it's not enough. Yeah, that's crazy. But again, we're thankful to be alive, but it's a long haul.
What are you doing now?
Oh, yeah.
Staying in the
No, yeah, my property's fine, but I had a weird
If
local
y'all know
fire
I'm a big
yesterday. It was
guy,
very odd.
campers.
It was one of the oddest things.
Well,
Evac's dying. We saw that in the
first night we
morning.
spent in the camper,
But then
very
Travel's
grateful
coming
for
down and a couple of
Asheville
others.
Center coming through with one, and
You still have the land?
oh yeah, it's family land. Yeah, the land, it looks like a beach now. It's sand, but
Can it be built on?
yes,
Do you intend to do that?
yes.
You want to build again?
Yeah, Samaritan's Purse. We're working with them. We're working with people. It's 80 years, 4 generations.
But the house is totally gone?
No, the house is there.
they
It's down
got
to
it
they
into
came
this
in and mudded it,
package.
but everything in it was completely destroyed. But yeah, it's tough. I think we're at a point in Asheville where people's forgot about Asheville, and it's stagnant. Everything is stopped. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Thanks, Jack. Thank you.
Yeah, bro. I thought I was the craziest of my neighbors. Yesterday just showed me I'm really normal, dude.
Pastor Nick's down the road.
Bro,
We
all my
have,
neighbors are
only
extreme
purchased
right-wing
that.
or left-wing conspiracy
And
theorists.
It's a big church. We're a small congregation.
I'm really like, oh my
And
God,
I
bro.
had
We're,
people say,
what
are
the
you gonna
fuck?
do with this big building?
That's why I'm like, dude, this
And
is
I
crazy.
Said, only God knows. And we had our dedication, and the storm came the next week. And the outpouring of people. My son brought the first load of supplies. And from there, I stayed there for about 3 months. I slept on the floor for about 3 weeks because the need was so great. The people were so devastated, and I said, I want to be here for them. And they
Yeah,
were coming
I
in
have
to
a- I
stay
don't know, I
nights.
have an
There was
idea.
Really no need for me to go home.
Actually, I'm gonna do it.
But we had people from
But yeah,
Kentucky,
I'm disappointed
Tennessee,
with Eve,
Texas,
but I still like 'em.
Indiana, Oklahoma.
I think they're gonna
People
have
from
their
all
moment,
over.
but
we have not received any help from the government.
But
or
I have a
anything.
problem with
But
something
I said,
else.
Lord, if you want us to do that, people
So they came from
all over the states.
But FEMA did nothing.
It was
No.
FEMA's wasted time and money.
The locals and the people that knew us, and before the week was over, our church was so packed with supplies we couldn't even walk. Even in our sanctuary, it was up to the platform of things, and in our halls and in our rooms, and we're just now beginning to get a little straightened out.
No,
But
bro,
somebody
everybody
said, how long are you going to be here?
that I live,
I said, I'm going to be
everyone's
here through the
a
winter
fucking
and
tinfoil
even
list.
on, if possible.
Bro, I'm
Because
telling you, there was
when
2
you meet
fires by me.
people that's
We
been
get
through the
evacuated.
struggle,
I
had a
talked to
little
these
lady
neighbors.
come up and
Half of them blame
I said,
arson
"Can we do
conspiracy.
anything special for
The
you?"
other half
And she
He's
said, "I
like,
don't
no,
wanna
it's
be
the power
selfish, but
boxes.
said, could I have
And
a
then,
cup
like,
of
dude, I was just tripping out.
And I handed
Nobody
her
knew,
that
and I
coffee,
didn't. And then
she stood
everybody
there
would just,
and tears
you
just poured.
talk for 2
She
minutes.
said, you don't realize
You're
how,
on one
how
extreme right or
important
extreme left.
The little things. It's not the
I was
big
like, oh
things
my
in
gosh,
life
bro.
that we have, but it's the little things and knowing that God is our source. I don't look to man. I don't have to have a lot of things. I had trees, about 20 trees down in my yard.
I love you too,
but
Jay.
That didn't really matter. Doesn't matter because the needs of the people is what I want to be there for. God is good. He's very good.
Amen.
And my daughter now, her house is really in bad shape, and I'll let her tell you about that. But thank you, President. This is our president. We appreciate you so much.
Bro, I live in California,
live
bro.
out in the Fairview
Like
area,
I'm telling you.
North Carolina, and
By
the back
default, I
gateway
should be
Lure
the
area.
most tinfoily
And
out of
our
all my
area was
neighbors.
It was hit really hard.
I'm just saying, bro. And I'm
was
not.
home alone. My husband had stayed in
Oh,
town
am I
with
not,
her
bro?
Little lady that's
Because I don't go out and meet people and tell them my tinfoil.
I said, just stay with
Most
her
of these
and make
people
sure
have
she's
never met
okay.
me.
And I got up the next morning, and my first thought.
You know what I'm
was,
saying? Like, y'all, that's why, bro, I'm on the internet.
So as I was making
Like,
it
you
down
think I go up to
the
people, I'm like, you know
bridge,
Donald
there
Trump?
was no
Do you
road.
know his son Barron?
So
Do you know I got
here we are,
tinfoil
we're
about
like
the
a little
coin?
island,
You want to hear
we
it?
can't
You want
access the main road or anything. And
Yeah, like
then the
I
fire
go up and talk. I'm like, hey,
department
what's
came by
going
the
on?
next
Like, do you
day
know what
and
caused
said
the
that they
fire?
evacuated
And then like they'll
the
answer
neighborhood
normally, and then before I know it, I'm like,
going to
are
come.
you subscribed to the
They
channel?
told me to get my
What the
stuff
fuck
and
is?
get ready. And so
I'm
while
like,
I
wait a
was getting
minute.
myself
Then it
ready,
just
there
goes
was a knock at
super
the door.
Republican
I
or
thought it was the
super
fire
Democrat.
And I went to
And
the
it's
door,
10.
there stood my
There's no
21-year-old
real answer as to
son.
why
His
we
name's
had 2
Nathan.
fires and got
And he
evacuated,
had
and
drove
it
as
didn't
far
show
as
up
he
anywhere,
could
and
to
why our
get to
power got
me.
cut off.
But
I don't
he
know.
hiked
I'm genuinely
5 miles.
lost.
And it
And
took him
everybody
a
gave
really
me
long time
a
when we
right
got
wing
there.
or
He
left
said-
wing
he said, "Mom, grab a
tinfoil
bag, I gotta
answer.
go." And I said, "Son, there's no way I can hike out of here." And he's like, "No." He said, "We gotta go." So we started hiking out. And I
It sounds
one of
fun,
the
but it's
neighbors
kind of
who-
scary.
she
Like I
had
told you,
no
bro,
clothes
I don't
on.
just get
Her-
into these
she was- her
talks
skin
with
was
randos.
like chunked up. It was just, she was blue. She had been in the.
It
in
was
the
a really
waters
small
and
fire.
where
That's
she
why.
had
Like
been
half of the
or-
people were saying
I don't know,
arson.
but it-
The other one said it was the
horrific is just
electricity
all I can
box.
say.
That's why we
But
don't
then
have
as
the
me and my
power.
son hiked
Like
out,
nobody knows,
we
dude.
went through where this place, we call it Craigtown, but there were like a lot of family members there that passed away, like 11 of them, and there were people out everywhere looking for their loved ones, and there were dead
Pulling
bodies.
troops
you
from
know?
Europe?
My son's like,
I haven't
"Mom,
heard
you're gonna
anything
see
on that
things
lately."
You don't want to see, and
Let's see.
so anyway, we got through all that,
Yeah.
but I stayed at our church in our sound booth. My husband and I, we just slept up in the sound booth for a couple of months because we didn't have power or anything for about 2 months. out
AMD
there.
integration
And
with
then,
DeepSeek.
we-
Oh no.
we have went back. I've been
Yo,
fighting since
AMD.
day one.
It's rumor now.
Our
Ignat's
community
usually
is like
dropping them
32
early.
homes.
AMD
We
pop
don't have a road in the
connection
village.
with
We're driving to our
DeepSeek. The
neighbor's
shit we were
property.
just talking. I can't. That's
know,
all
I
you
went
guys,
to
man.
EMS and I said, "Look,
That's
my
all you,
concern
bro.
is
I'm
if
not
we
fucking.
have
Why
a
would they
fire,
even
we have
install
an emergency
DeepSeek?
out here, you're not going to get to us. You can't get those big trucks up here." And I've called and called and called FEMA, and I said, this happened on September 27th. That's 4 months ago. Well, for us today is still September 27th. We haven't had help. And so when I talk to FEMA, I'm explaining the road and the bridge, and they send me a letter that tells me to basically fix it and send in my receipts, and they'll refund me some
I don't
money.
know. DeepSeek.
I'm
You
looking
told me
at
it's
a
a
road and bridge
Chinese
that honestly,
AI app, bro.
The bridge itself's probably
I don't know. I
$300,000
stream alerted it.
and the road
I
could
think
be
you guys
close
are
to that
early,
also,
but
because
it could be a dud. I don't know.
community has to have
Again,
the
it's an
voting
AI
power.
integration. China
We're not a rich
AI.
community.
They might like it. Some of you like DeepSeek.
it's just-
So I don't know.
and as
It's.
far as,
I
like,
think you're
house
getting it early,
repairs,
but it's a matter
I'm
of
still pending. I
how
can't
it
get money
kind of
from
like plays
FEMA
out.
until I fix the road and bridge and send in my
Yeah, AMD already has it on their Twitter.
proof that it's fixed and everything. It's just.
But again,
it's
just
been a
another
nightmare.
AI
I
than
totally
AMD.
feel
Everyone's
like
been looking for a
that
catalyst.
We've been forgotten. If it had not been for our fellow American citizens who stepped up to help us, I don't know what we would have done. I I have 5 neighbors around me who completely lost everything. You know, I have damage to my house, and I don't feel entitled. I'm embarrassed to even say I need help, because, you know, and sometimes there's even that survivor's guilt is what they're calling it, but you feel guilty to even be alive sometimes.
I have the uncanny ability to talk through interesting parts.
And it's just,
you have the
you know,
uncanny
we need
ability
help.
to have
I wrote a
access
letter to send
to
to
a
Congress,
nationwide
you know, I don't
broadcast,
understand what's going on.
and then you choose
If
the
we
one
can't get
guy who
FEMA
has the
help,
uncanny
then will
ability
you
to
guys
talk
help
through the
us?
interesting
Will you
parts,
step up and be
and
our
then you
fellow
subscribe for
Will you
24
step up
hours
and be our
to
neighbor and
let
send
him
us
know that.
Help us get
My
our
brother in
community
Christ.
back. I could go on. It's
in
just
10 seconds, I could
it's
find
just
you another one
heartbreaking.
if you would like.
I appreciate you.
I will uncannily quickly for you. I could get it for you, but that's wild. That's wild.
My son is great.
Can I ask you a question?
He really
Do
is.
you know
It's a
when
high
Netflix
end.
earnings are?
I don't know.
I know it's kind of random,
I
but if you could
couldn't have
answer
been
that
there
question
until-
for me, it'll
because
help
the only
me
thing we could do, there were
answer
no
a lot.
agents out there. The only thing we could do is just hike up to the church.
Just so I know what type where we're coming from. I just need to
get-
understand.
Maybe what we needed or something. I don't know. He is. Thank you.
Well, again, thank you very much, everybody. So we're going to be here.
Thank
We're
you.
going to be working with our congressmen and women, and they're going to do a job. And Michael Watley is going to be very much in charge, and you'll get it done. And FEMA's ready to rock. They haven't done the job.
Chill. No.
because they
Answer
weren't
the
really
question.
told to do the job
If
by
your
Biden.
next message does
I
not
guess
tell
Biden
me
was thinking about other things,
about
wasn't he?
Netflix earnings,
But they
you're
weren't
gone,
told
bro.
What they did, what the past administration.
I don't
did
think
to
you
North
know.
Carolina is disgrace. So I just
You're
want
already
to,
stalling, Sam Altman.
wish
Come
you all
on.
well, I was here right after the event, and I couldn't believe it. I have never seen anything
Yeah, I
like it.
faded.
I've
That's
seen
why I
a lot
said
of
it could be a dud.
Bad things, but I've never seen anything like it. And it's an honor to meet the people behind me, and it's an honor to be with our congressional delegation and some of the other politicians in the area. And it's an honor to have Michael Watley at my side, because
You could have. I didn't take it, but you could have faked it for a little. We had it early enough, but just a weird set of news.
Unbelievable as the head of the Republican Party. So he happens to come from a place called
Didn't
North
earnings
Carolina.
just-
So I
well,
said,
Jennifer.
Michael, fix it.
I like you, Jennifer. You're a smart
So good luck.
person.
Good
you know
luck.
that,
And
Jennifer?
we'll supply what you
Not
need. You
everybody
know that.
knows what you
Okay?
know, Jennifer.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
why
you
I
all
asked
very much.
Jason, but
Thank you
Jason
very
is
much.
nowhere to be found. So Netflix should have blowout earnings. Yeah, okay, I'm banning you. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You don't even know what's
Yeah,
happening in the
that's one
last
of the
20
things you
hours.
hear.
And you're getting mad at me for talking over something showing love to the people. That's crazy.
That's what I want to do. We want to bring it locally so that a state takes care of its problem, and then they can bring it down to a local level, like Samaritan's Purse and Franklin, because that's one
I
of
love
the
it.
better examples.
I love
You
it.
have numbers of people that did a great job. You have groups that did a great job, and organizations. The one that didn't do a good job was the government. They did a bad job. They
I don't
did
know, man.
In many ways, they
if
did
you
no
could answer
job.
my pop quiz,
They
I
weren't
won't
even
ban you.
available.
But if
So,
you fail, you're gone. I'm just.
Good question. The answer is we go local. I think it'll work much better. FEMA is a very expensive organization that really doesn't work out very well. It hasn't. This is not the only example. So it was up to me right now. It ended right now, and I just let the state take care of the problem. I mean, you can always have problems. Let the state. If it's Florida, it's a hurricane. Let Florida
You
take
feel
care
smarter?
of it. They don't need FEMA to
Stay
come in.
humble, man. I was about to ban you like 3 hours ago. Don't let it get to your head. Calm down.
Yeah, I envision a very important role for him. It's any
Yeah,
role
he's
he
gonna
wants.
sign an executive order
He's a
to
very
get rid of
capable
FEMA.
guy, Michael Watley, a very
A-Lab
capable
on the
guy,
low.
and he's friends and works with these guys, keeps them elected. Right? They have to do a good job, otherwise, no matter how good Michael is, not going to work. But they've done an amazing job. They've been great. You're lucky you have great congressmen here.
ALV.
And woman, by the way.
These
a
are just
great
random
woman, very
movers. Spy
powerful
still near
woman.
the low. Watch Apple, NVIDIA. Now you got
And,
Tesla
they're gonna
fucking
do
it
a
up.
Great job. They'll do it together. They'll work together, and we'll supply what they need as they need it. We'll coordinate that, and we will immediately get the Army Corps, Michael, because you need roads built. We're talking about the bridge. We're talking about roads and things. So we got to get them built. All right? Okay.
All right.
Thank you all very much.
Thank
you
you.
very much.
I hate to tell you this. I love this. This is great. I can't believe it sucks today's a boring Trump trading day, but it's good to have I've never had this many presidential comments in a 24-hour period. So this is fun. This is fun with the news headlines. But we are back. So SPY going a little lower. We're going to have to see what we do. If you listen closely, you can hear a bald eagle screaming in the distance. That's how it does feel. Asking for a friend if Coinbase doesn't have your friend's SSN, could he, I don't know. But maybe contact them, or I don't know. Yeah, NVIDIA's down 3. Go EV dying. Tesla 2. This is all NVIDIA. Is big tech. Let me get you guys a checkup. I don't think I have. Let me give you this real quick. It's good. Middle of the day, too. You'll be able to be up to speed with this. Hail Trump? No, that's not what we're saying. Okay? So would you like me to give you a pop quiz, or you just got to replace your profile picture with another shirtless selfie? You could have a choice. So let me know which one. I think you're well aware of Josh. I think I saw your selfie on my Twitter, so you know very well of Josh. So which one would you like? Pop quiz or new selfie? You tell me. I'll accept either or. Yo, JXN dying. Jackson Financial. Oh, this thing's... It's not loading up, but that's a fat print. It may have already bounced. Is it halted? Not that bad. It just looks ugly on the fucking low ticker. But watch out for that. It's a liquid as hell. I don't think it's anything. FedEx on the high. That looks scary. Yeah, like the video. Well, even then, we're about to go to members only here soon. We got about like 10, 15 minutes, if that. Market was a mix. I mean, technically, there was Trump comments at the same time as bad Apple AI news. Then NVIDIA, WDC, and Apple started going down, and then we just started fading. The data was a little weaker, which helped the bond market, but yeah, that was it. There's still 3 hours. I know, but I'm going to talk about Jesus, and I don't think it's fair to the people who don't want to listen to Jesus. I didn't know it was that offensive. So that way I just know if you have to pay to listen to the offensive stuff. It will be free after the market. After the market, it will be available for all of you. No problem. No problem. Well, if you want to listen, I would listen to the other ones if you can't afford a membership. You should listen to yesterday's because I need to finish it. And then you could go to the one the day before, and then that's it. Gambling is a sin. I think it is. I mean, I'm a sinner, and that's exactly why I don't want to, I think if I commoditize the philo, I think it highlights more of my intentions, that I'm not a good person, that I'm a sinner, and that I'm offensive, and that this really isn't about Jesus. It's about teaching and educating people. But if I want to do things I want to do, I need to separate it. So if I want to pray in the morning, if I want to, shout out my vets and the flag, I think that should be private. I think the Jesus stuff, I'll make that private as well. And then, yeah, everything else, free 99 for the rest of you. And if you like that stuff, feel free to support and participate. If not, you could get it afterwards. There's been 2 days of this, yes. Amen. Most people do need Jesus, but when I look back, I mean, my job is not Jesus. My job is financial education. I could do that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have a gambling addiction. I wouldn't love these hoes. I wouldn't like all these shiny objects that I own. You know what I'm saying? Like, God, that's not my job. My job is I know finance. I know how to teach people. I know how to break it down. I know how to give it to you simply. I can make you money. I can make you have a nice financial future, and I hope that leads to other parts in your life. But I've failed too many areas there, so I would hate to confuse any of you further, and that's why we're doing it. So there you go. Yeah, you pay for what you don't like. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but even then, this isn't a church. It isn't a charity. Like I said, I really believe if y'all lock in, y'all get a long-term, y'all put together some of this work, everything from real estate. Fuck, I'll teach y'all how to make AIs, and y'all get an AI business early while motherfuckers are still trying to do it. You know what I'm saying? I would love to do that. And if you could do these, I promise you, you will do good. You'll do very, very well. And you won't ever worry about a membership or anything, hopefully, ever again. But at the same time, if, you don't go out of your way to get stuff and apply it, many years have taught me you could only get so much. So, amen. Amen. Language, oh, well, we'll see. I might, if the language, I'm working on it, but I don't know. We might have to censor that too. In many ways, if that's the case, but I'll work on it. But yeah, I need to work on my language. I genuinely want to, even if I don't take that as negative. I think it's very constructive. So I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for real. But yeah, amen. I just remember whatever the membership's been for whatever we've had it, man. And look at all the gifts. You have to go to your YouTube and turn on, there's something that says accept gifts. So turn that on. I mean, a lot of Chads will hook you up. They're very good, but they don't have to. Nobody has to do anything. And I really hope people get rid of an attitude of entitlement. That's what I'm saying. That's part of it in many, many ways. Nobody's entitled to anything, bro. We all got to work for it. We have to work hard and, that's it. People do things because they want to. All the people who support this channel, and that's why I love them, and I mean it, because for years, without anything, they've supported. They wanted to. They listened to Philo. They wanted to. They never did they feel entitled to my time or my life or anything, and I gladly will give it to them because you love to do things for people that aren't entitled, right? Tell me, we're all the same. Nobody likes an entitled bitch. Let's be real. Excuse my language, but nobody ever does if anybody pulled up on you with an entitled attitude, I know exactly how all of you would act, so that's why it doesn't matter what it is, but that's why I think a lot of people have proven that to me well in advance. So I appreciate y'all, but I encourage everybody to lock in. Don't get too caught up in stuff, because if you do, this is how things look. You see what I'm saying? Be here for the education, be here for the info, and make something out of it. Let's go. I'm not punishing anybody who's been here since 2020. They're already members. They bought T-shirts when they didn't have to. I'm refunding all of them today. They sent me nice emails. When I made people money, they send me 100 hate emails and call my phone saying they're gonna kill my mom. What are you talking about? Real people, they have long terms for 5 fucking years. They know they're not going to make me repeat anything. So they're already there. I don't think anybody's being punished. If you want it, take it. If you don't want it and you want something else, you do your thing, man. But at the end of the day, it's good. So we'll figure it out. But either way, I wish we didn't have to explain it, but it's all new. But now we only have 10 minutes. So let me go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. You can find out where they live. It's fine. I don't care, man. It's all good, bro. The stalkers stopped. But again, that last weekend, though, was kind of wild, man. But either way, I like it. It's good, and I think we'll all learn, and we all grow. And regardless, we still have a lot of opportunity ahead of us, and I believe in it. I hope you do too, but I hope my attitude will not make you be timid. And I hope my attitude gets you exactly where you need to be at the right time.
America is all in colleagues, governors and mayors who are going to stand up and talk about the real things.
All right, I'll be right back.
happening
Follow
in
me on
the world
Instagram at the
and how we
Trading
can
Fraternity.
continue to move forward on clean energy, because that's the challenge that Donald Trump faces. Fossil fuels are expensive. Clean energy is cheap. That's what the American people need to know and understand, so we can begin to get over the hump and work together to move forward to make our country work the way it's supposed to.
Well, and Gina, as you talk about the resources that are needed here, we should note, as you mentioned earlier, some of those resources have in fact come from Michael R. Bloomberg, who is the founder and majority owner of Bloomberg LP, which is the owner of this network. Before we let you go, Gina, obviously we all have our eyes on the Senate as a number of Donald Trump's cabinet nominees are teed up for confirmation votes. That includes Lee Zeldin, who he has tapped for your old job running the EPA. What would your advice to Mr. Zeldin be?
Well, I think my advice to him would be to take a deep breath when you get there. EPA is a terrific agency. Take a look at what they do from a science perspective. Get, an understanding of what's going on across the United States, where the environmental challenges are, and how he can work together, even within this administration, to make sure that he's laser focused on protecting the American public. After all, that is the EPA's role. We are there to protect our environment and our well-being and bring safer communities to the table. And I hope that he'll have the wherewithal to give it a little bit of time, understand that agency, and utilize them as some of the best, most professional scientists and policy people that any agency has in the United States or beyond.
With us from the paradise of Jamaica Plain, Gina McCarthy. It's great to see you, Gina. Thank you, and come back and see us soon here on Bloomberg TV and radio. Not just formerly EPA, former White House National Climate Advisor. Appreciate the insights today. We'll have more with our signature panel coming up after we get our hands around Wall Street. An update on the markets now in the Friday trade with Charlie Pellet, live in New York. Charlie.
Hi, thank you very much, Joe Matthew. And here's what's going on lower across the board right now. On track, however, for a winning week. On the week, S&P 500 looks set to close roughly 2% higher on the week. S&P right now holding close to a record 6106, lower now by 12, a decline of 0.2%. The Dow down 102, drop there of 0.2%. Nasdaq down 68, a decline there of 0.3%. The 10-year 4.62% with a 2-year yielding 4.26%. Gold up 0.6%, 27.72 the ounce. And West Texas Intermediate crude oil right now down 0.3%, 74.43 a barrel. Bitcoin now surging 3.7%, closing in on $107,000. Meta Platform CEO Mark Zuckerberg says his company will invest between $60 and $65 billion in capital expenditures
Terrifying.
relating to AI
But then they rip.
in 2025.
People aren't
That is
scared
well
of
above the number that analysts have
they're
been
not scared of
projecting.
Mark
Meta
Zuckerberg
Platforms,
spending
which
anymore.
reports next
But
week,
I am.
trading higher now by 2.2%. Again, recapping, S&P down 0.2%. For on-demand news, 24 hours a day, subscribe to Bloomberg News Now, wherever you get your podcasts. Balance of Power continues. Back we go to Washington. Once again, your hosts, Joe Matthew and Kaylee Lyons.
All right, Charlie Pellet, thank you so much helping us out here as we round out the trading week and round out what has been an incredibly long week here in Washington. It, of course, began on Monday.
I know,
with
but I don't
the
know why.
inauguration of Donald Trump, who is now...
Do you guys realize the only reason we got Meta at $90 is because he was spending like that? And right when he bounced the stock back up, they did the dividend thing and all of that. Bro, he's spending again. It's not as bad because now, like, Llama's good because all that fucking Llama money or the metaverse, it went to Llama. You know what I'm saying? So it ended up being good, but yeah, he's spending again, but now everybody's like, they're fucking loving it now. I'm like, what? So we'll see, but yeah, we're going to find out. I mean, dude, that LT, even if you got a little bit of Meta at that 90, I mean, don't doubt it, is what I'll tell you. Especially if AI really goes booming. I mean, who knows, man? Especially wait till those Netflix stocks split. You know what I'm saying? But either way, it was a good one. But it's funny how the thing that allowed us the opportunity on the downside is the thing that's like, it's not even affecting it anymore. I'm not trying to rub it in, sir. No, I'm sorry. But it is, don't worry, we'll get another one. Believe me, all of these years, I've always told you, there always will be another one. I firmly believe it. And it always comes true, my brother. So God is good. That's, amen. That's why I be like that. But, yeah, don't worry. Again, there was more after Meta, too. But, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm telling you, man, disappointment is the only thing fucking everybody up, dog. That's all we got to do. That's all you got. Focus. Focus. I mean, get a walk. That was a lesson last year. Sad. I know. That's why I'm saying, unfortunately, I made E. coli test token. Some of you paid attention. Some of you got involved. Some of you made fun of me. Who knows what the fuck you thought, right? That was your preparation for all of this meme coin shit. You know why? Because I wouldn't have not known how to do any of it as fast and effectively if I didn't do any of that stuff. That was that's why I made the video, and I was just telling you to just learn how to swap shit. It wasn't about the E. coli, because I had a plan, and then once I realized these little script kiddies can fuck everybody up, that's what I wanted to test. But literally, it really just showed you how it was your homework, bro. So having that was technically 3 months ago. I made that video. Yeah, Bitcoin's still ripping. Damn. Baba Chicle. Spy's coming again. NVIDIA, Apple. I wouldn't trip out too at the end of the day, even if you don't see me here. Just again, if NVIDIA and AMD bounce, you're gonna be fine. Only way I'd get worried is if bonds drop. But remember, we hit a new all-time high, so I don't think it's gonna be like that. We warned you. Well, that's the thing. Pump fund's sketchy. You guys, the thing I learned is Solana, I think Solana would have been better. I didn't like Solana at the time. I still don't like Solana. But once you put the president behind it, I'm down to flip-flop a little bit. And that's what I did to take advantage of the Trump situation. But when it's all said and done, I'm glad I did the test. And it taught me a lot. But even in the moment, I was telling you, the technical skill to learn is how to get a wallet and how to swap for other things, because that's what you needed to do even with Ethereum and Base. So I put a tutorial out months ago just showing how to get a wallet and how to swap, because that's all you needed to really learn no matter what happened, And then, again, that was the big difficulty as we got into it, So let me see. But let me, entertaining without accepting. But I think it's time, bro. I think we got to get it set up here a little bit. So let's see what we can do. We're going to refund all of them today. I'm not going to tell you what you guys are going to get, but thank you. For real, all you real ones who bought that shit, motherfuckers unfollowed me. They got mad. And now you guys are just going to get all your money back. And now you have very goodwill with me. And I appreciate you. I really, really do. So, yeah, you're going to get something else. Yeah, I at the very least, I could guarantee you priority on whatever I do next. Because you guys have clearly shown you are about that life. And this is what even if a motherfucker told you this shit, you guys are like, okay. Meanwhile, other people used it for God knows what reason to judge and act a certain way. So you took a bet on me. I would love to bet on you many, many times in the future as well. So thank you. You're going to get all your money back. Everything will be refunded. Like I said, it was a pre-order test. We didn't meet our goal, but fuck yeah, baby. We did it. We did it. We did something, That's what I'm saying. I like these tests. I learn a lot, and once I learn, it usually leads to something. God willing, baby. So we'll find out. But on that note, Chattadonia, I'm going to finish the rest of my day doing what I want. So I will follow me on Twitter if you want news updates, stream alerts. You will not miss a thing, play or news. I will still text you. But at the end of the day, I'm leaving. I'm going to go do my philo with those who want to listen. Anybody else, just have a great day and a great weekend. We'll be on the last 10 minutes, I think, and then we'll play Call of Duty if you want to join. That'll be an opportunity for all of you we could become friends during gaming time. You know what I'm saying? A more lighthearted moment. This will be your moment to let's have fun. You could get involved, but that'll be afterwards, okay? Again, not when the market is closed. So, thank you all. You have a good one. If you're not already on the Philo link, it is going to send you there. So, it'll be here. You have to be a member for the Philo link. So, go here. There's another video already scheduled. This is where it is going to take you. All right, word. So, let's see. Don't worry, even if you're too broke for it, listen to it afterwards. That's honestly the best advice I could give you. $0 required, my brother. But where is it? All right, yeah, so this stream's going to end. I appreciate you all. Have a great weekend if I don't see you back. And get ready. Follow me on Twitter if anything crazy happens over the weekend. That's where I'll be. All right, y'all. Peace.